Did it work? Did I go live? Tell me if you can hear me. I know there's probably not many people here, but if anyone is here and can definitely hear me, let me know, because I've gone live on YouTube before, never on this channel. So I'm like wondering if my setup is okay. Hold on one second. Okay. Oh my god, it feels so weird to be like live on this channel. Sorry, I know I'm probably talking really quietly. I'm like super shy, but I promise, like, as the stream goes on, Ray, you made it. Hi. I didn't even know you were coming. Hello. Hi, people. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm streaming on this channel. Ah. I always feel weird, like, when my, like, real face is out, like... Oh yeah, I meant to put up this like little sign. I didn't have time like to figure out like picture in picture, so I was like, I'm just gonna slip this right over here, like a normal streamer. There. I downloaded OBS like a couple days ago, and then I was like, I don't have time to learn this. Okay, you've done Circus Baby too? I'll try to find you later. Oh, thank you, Ray. Jeez, sorry, I'm very clumsy. I'm probably gonna be making like the stupidest noises. Just like knocking into everything. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there's like people here. Sure, hi Claire Afton. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, there's like 9 people here. Oh, don't worry, Kate. I'll scroll back up at the end. I made sure to set this so that like live chat replay will be available after the video. Usually what I do is like at the end of a stream, like it usually takes like YouTube like 24 hours or something to get everything up. But like after that, I usually go back and like, I don't know if it's a weird thing to do, but like I read through like all the comments. Takes a while, but I don't know. I don't want to miss anything. So I don't know. Maybe that's a weird thing to do, but but I don't know. I always like feel like, oh, maybe like I missed something I need to address later, or like I don't know. So well, thank you, Dresden. Yeah, as you guys can see, I'm ready with my clown shoes. As usual. Comments of us don't feel weird. Thank you, Ray. Oh, this is so cool. I told myself I wasn't gonna like go live on this channel until like it hit 1,000 subscribers. Not because like it would like really matter one way or the other, but I was just like, well, you know, if I want to like know that there will be somebody here, like I should probably wait till there's like at least that many subscribers. So I'm like considering this like a celebratory little like yay, we made it kind of thing. Aw, thank you, Clara. Yeah, thank you. I count on you being here forever. Forever is a very long time. I mean, I hope you'll stay. Also, I do apologize. I'm kind of a slow reader. So if there's like a delay with me like responding to comments, like obviously once I start doing the makeup and stuff, like there's going to be like I'm going to miss a lot, because it's going to be a lot of me just like staring in a mirror and trying to like check the chat. But like but other than that, like yeah, like sometimes there's like a delay with me noticing comments, because like I just it's a thing with my eyes. It's actually like it's weird. It doesn't matter, but yeah, I'm not the world's fastest reader, so which is funny because I love reading, like, but I'm slow. Oh, thank you, girl in blue. I'm so glad y'all like my cosplays and stuff. That's so exciting. I actually haven't been doing this that long, so like that's why I'm like especially excited. Like whenever I like reply to comments and I'm all like excited, like thank you, like it's like not fake. Like I'm like legitimately like so happy because I'm old. Like I'm an elderly human, but like I haven't been cosplaying very long, so like I get so excited like when people like my stuff. I'm just like, OMG. Who's your favorite Afton? Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, it's like I feel like since I'm doing the Circus Baby cosplay, like I should say Elizabeth, right? But like, but also I'm like a huge Springtrap fan, so that kind of like muddies the waters a little. I love William Afton. I love all the Aftons. They're great. I know I had a video that was like making fun of Michael Afton recently, and I like in the caption though I wrote like this does not actually indicate my opinions about Michael Afton, who I actually do like. You tell me where you get the wig, or do you get the wigs from? You know, honestly, I get almost everything just off Amazon, and a lot of thrift store shopping. Like I like to keep. I always joke about my goal is always to make my cosplays like look expensive but cost like nothing. So like yeah, I mostly just I go on Amazon and get like the cheapest versions of everything and then just like spruce them up as much as possible. Like the Circus Baby wig was definitely like it was just like a $20 wig or something off Amazon, but then like I took it and I trimmed it, gelled it, like added the wires and stuff to it, like again like make it look expensive but have it not cost anything. I did a lot of thrifting with Circus Baby actually. Like more than usual. Like pretty much everything came from a thrift store or was like recycled in some way from like other cosplays, or like I had some items donated to me. Oh, thank you, Ray. Oh, bye, girl in blue. Thanks for joining, though. I'm gonna be here a long time, so you can come back anytime. Like doing this makeup, like especially because this is a newer cosplay. Like I remember when I first started doing Mangle. I want to say it took me like, yeah, probably like 5 hours to do like the makeup and everything. But like I've gotten it down to like less than 4. Like I could probably even get it down to like 3.5 now, just because I've done the Mangle makeup so many times. But Circus Baby's new. I've only been doing this one like a couple weeks, so like it's probably gonna take me a while today, but I'll try to work quickly only because like I do genuinely want to film content afterwards, and it's gonna be really late at night. So like I'm gonna try to like move fast and yeah, like and not waste everyone else's time too much too. Springtrap cosplay would be so much fun. I would love to. Sorry, no, I'm probably missing a lot of comments. I'm so slow. Did I miss anything? Love Amazon, yeah. You're a kid. I am definitely not a kid. I know a lot of my fans are kids because like a lot of just like fandom fans are younger. Like it makes sense. So I don't know. I'm like the grandmother of fandoms. Just FYI, I'm exaggerating. I don't know. I'm very self-deprecating, so I love to make jokes about how I'm like 1,000 years old. I'm not, but like by like cosplayer standards, I'm old, so I just like to like make fun of myself a lot. Like my youth. I remember those days. Meanwhile, like clearly, like I don't have gray hair or anything. Like I'm not that old, but still. But yeah, I'm gonna be here quite a while, so I suppose I should just get started, right? Oh, Ray, yes, your internet mom, online mom. I remember on the Discord server, some people were calling me like Dark Mother. I love that. The Dark Mother. It's better than when my profile used to say I was an ancient bog witch. Dark Mother sounds nicer. But yeah, I should probably get started. I'm trying to remember. What should the first step be? I'm still kind of learning with Circus Baby, so like each of my cosplays kind of has like a different like starting place. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I should do first is I use I don't know what it's called, like a setting spray or something, to make sure like that as I'm working, like the makeup actually like stays on. Um, you'll find that I'm very disorganized and also surprisingly not that good at makeup. So that's gonna make this very funny. If anyone here is actually like really good at makeup or is like a makeup artist or something, I'm apologizing in advance because you're about to witness a travesty. But I always say as long as the final result looks good, it doesn't matter. So where did I put that spray? Actually, is it even a spray? I can't remember. It's been a while. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, what is this called? It's Marin brand. I'll make sure to show all the things I'm using. Actually, I should also mention. Oh, bye, Ray. yeah, coming back in anytime tonight because I'm gonna be here a long time. I imagine there will probably even be periods of time where there's no one here, like I'm just like talking to nobody, and that's totally fine. I'll keep going because I figure the video will stay up after this. So, bye, Ray. But yeah, I was gonna mention like regardless of me doing this like sort of streaming tutorial here, I do want to make like an actual like how to Circus Baby video eventually. Like kind of like the one I did with Mangle that was like 6 minutes long or whatever. So yeah, just because I'm making this video doesn't mean I'm not going to make like a shorter, like edited proper video. But I just figured, you know, this is fun for a first try. Yeah, this is Marin Makeup Skin Prep Pro. So this stuff, like it's actually really like weird feeling. Like you put it on your face, and like I don't even know how to describe what it feels like, but it's like it feels like all my skin goes like if that sound effect gets it across. Like all my skin like tightens like I got Botox. It's so weird. Not that I know what it feels like to get Botox, but I'm assuming that's what it feels like. I'm old enough that I'm probably gonna get Botox soon. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I can't help it. This is my sense of humor. So yeah, I put it on this like this little pad and then kind of I'm so clumsy. My eyes don't work so great. So it's funny because I have 20/20 vision. But like my tracking is it's why I read slow. Yeah, my eyes are it's weird. Maybe do a video of just like talking to the comments. I'm sure at some point I'll do like a stream where I'm like already in cosplay completely, and then like for that, like I would probably just be responding only to comments and not doing anything else. Because I've done that on TikTok a few times, where like I start off with the cosplay just totally finished, and then like I'll do like an hour of like just replying to comments and nothing else. So yeah, I'm sure I'll be doing that on this channel soon. I didn't see anything. You gotta watch this over and over. You won't be leaving. Aw, thank you, Secret One. Also, sorry if I like mispronounce anybody's like usernames wrong. Like I'm never like totally sure how people want them pronounced. That's the thing with these FNAF cosplays. I even have to do the neck. Like my human cosplays, it doesn't matter. But yeah, for the FNAF ones, like I end up painting my neck and stuff too. So hopefully that's enough. I think it should be enough. Oh, my skin feels so weird. It's like so hard to describe what this stuff feels like, but it is like, ugh. Like red splotchiness on my face now. My face is like, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a second. I'm gonna put this away. My best Circus Baby voice. Oh my gosh. She has such an iconic voice. I don't know if I can imitate it that well. What was that video I posted yesterday where it was like, you won't die, but you'll wish you could. I'm a bad actress. So bad. I can call you Sky. Okay. Sorry, that was like the worst Circus Baby voice ever. Okay, so this stuff is drying, and then oh yeah, actually, while it's drying, I can show y'all. This is the mask. Ta-da! Sitting right over here. It's actually two masks. And the one that's on top, I like cut it in half, and then glued it on top of the under mask, so you can kind of see like there's actually like jewels on the inside. So like certain angles you can see them. But yeah, it's two masks, and then these here. I wonder if I have some of them. Raffle balls. Like the kind you would use in like bingo games and stuff. Yeah, they're double layered because you'll see this later in the video. These actually light up. I know you can't really see it in videos, but I have like a little trick that I do, and that's why they look so bright in the videos, and they look really good in person. So I'm taking this cosplay to a convention next week actually, and I'm very excited about that because I think it's gonna look really cool. But yeah, and then the inside of the mask is gross from all the makeup. It's like, but what can you do? My mango mask looks just as bad. So I will frequently be putting that mask on while I'm doing the makeup because like I have to like line up some of the lines and stuff. So yeah, it'll be on and off quite a bit. So okay, I think I should just get started here. I think I think the best course of action would be I usually start with the mouth. I don't really know why I do that, but it's the same with Mangle. I do the little like smile thing. I'm also gonna zip up this sweater because I don't want to get makeup on the cosplay itself. The reason I'm wearing this already is because like once some of the makeup is on, if I try to put on the shirt and everything afterwards, it's gonna like smear. So so have this on like as like prep. There we go. That'll hopefully prevent like any staining and stuff. Okay. Yeah. It's a little uncomfortable, but what are you gonna do? It's cosplay. Cosplay is always a little uncomfortable. So, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna start with the smile. I'm just gonna do the black part, and then I'm gonna do the red part later. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of like bouncing around a lot. So what I used to do, for Mangle, I always just used eyeliner for the smile. I'm trying to decide though. Lately I've been switching to actually using face paint for some of that stuff because I could actually get like a better line. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start with that instead. So for that I have hold on. The classic. This is like what everybody uses. The Marin, the Paradise. I think this one's Paradise. Yeah, the Paradise makeup palettes. This is kind of like the standard. You can see that I have. There's an Undyne cosplay. It was one of my first cosplays, which is why the white is like full of blue. I'm actually going to order a new white one soon so that I have a clean not undined one. Because yeah, I'm almost running out of the black as well. So I'm going to get a really small brush for this first part. Yeah, this will probably work. I think, hopefully. And then, where's my water? I have water. It has little duckies on it. I don't know why. You love this palette? Yeah, it's so good. I've been using this palette, oh man, I don't even know how long. Probably like, I've only been doing cosplay like as a dedicated cosplayer for like maybe a year and a half now, but I've been doing cosplay on and off for like maybe 4 years. It used to be mostly just like a big Halloween thing for me. And I think I've had this palette that long. Like I probably got it like 4 Halloweens ago or something. let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of get started on this here. Okay. So I have to be like kind of careful with these lines, because the reason Circus Baby takes so long is like it's a lot of like precision, and I don't want, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do this right off the bat. I'm gonna just do a quick mark about where this should go. It's so funny. I just want to like line this up a little bit. Okay. Just so I know sort of like where the lines end. Okay. There we go. All right. That should help a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna just make this style. It doesn't have to be precise now because I'm gonna clean up all these edges like later as I go. This is just sort of like a base. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. I feel like I am, but we'll find out. And then like if I mess anything up, it's not the end of the world, because like a lot of times like I'll actually go back in with like some makeup remover and I'll like redo a few spots. I mean, I'd rather not. If I can avoid it, of course, like that would be better. But yeah, like there might be some moments where like you hear me go like, ah, crap, and then you know it's okay. It doesn't mean that the whole thing is over. But yeah, I'm gonna like start off with just like this, but I'm gonna go back in with like eyeliner later to darken these lines. This is pretty much just me like mapping out the face at the beginning. If this was Mangle, I'd be doing it a lot faster because I'm so used to that one. I think this is only like what, the third or fourth time I've done the Circus Baby makeup. Whereas like Mangle feels like a second skin. It's almost like weird. It's like I put on that cosplay and I feel like I just transform. Like it's like so natural. I can't even explain it. Okay, so yeah, I kind of got that mapped out. This eyeliner's all messed up. This one better? Yeah, this one has a proper tip. Circus Baby's your favorite character, Kate? Heck yeah, she's so awesome. I love Sister Location in general. I actually rewatched Markiplier's Sister Location playthrough like only like a couple weeks ago, I think, while I was like working on the cosplay. And I was like, man, this is such a good game. Like just overall. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to clean this stuff up later. That's okay though. The reason I'm being kind of careful is because I've done like a couple different takes on Circus Baby when I was trying to figure this makeup out, and in one of them, I hate to say it, but I think it's the makeup I have in the very first video that I shared in the cosplay where like I did the transition. Like I tried to be like more precise and accurate to like the original character. So like I tried to do like the full like big lip thing, and like yeah, it was more accurate, but like on film it looked really bad. Like I basically couldn't emote. Like it looked like my face wasn't moving at all. So now I'm trying to be really careful to keep these lines like really, really thin, because it actually makes like a really big difference when I'm filming. Who's my favorite FNAF character? I mean, probably Mangle. I'm a big Mangle fan. I can't help it. I just love the combination of just like, I don't know. She's like she, they, he. I know it's all the genders. Just I don't know. So like fun and sad at the same time. Like broken, but kind of like also killing it. You know. I love doing Mangle. I'm gonna do Mangle tomorrow because I have not filmed new Mangle content in quite a while. Mostly because I keep accidentally hurting myself in that cosplay, but hopefully tomorrow I won't. Okay, next up. This is going to seem like kind of a weird step, but I paint the edges of the nose black. I know it's probably hard to tell on camera that I do that, like in the videos that I post. But the nose is actually not just red all the way around. Because, we're trying to like kind of fake dimensions, if that makes sense. Like that's why I do the mask thing, because then it adds like this like 3D-ness to it. And so that's kind of what this does too. I just don't want to make it too wide. Yeah. A weird step, I know. It's going to make me look really silly. But that's okay. I don't mind looking silly. I'm a clown. Will I go live for Mangle? So yeah, I'm going to go live tomorrow to do this kind of thing again on TikTok instead. Because so far, Circus Baby has been doing a lot better on YouTube, and Mangle's been doing better on TikTok. So I just figured like that made sense. I'm sure eventually like I'll reverse it. Like I'll do Mangle here on YouTube and I'll do Circus Baby on TikTok. That being said, I've been looking into ways to download TikTok lives so I can post them on YouTube. I've done it before for like shorter videos. I'm a little unsure about like a long like makeup video, if that's like feasible. I'm gonna try to do it like through desktop because like my phone, there's no way. Like my phone could never handle that. But yeah, if I can, I'm going to try to download the Mangle stream tomorrow and hopefully upload it to this channel. That one probably won't be quite as long as this one though, so like hopefully I can download it. Because yeah, Mangle, I can do that pretty fast now. Okay. See, the trick here is like, you might think like, what's the point of being precise when the mask like covers so much? But the thing is like, depending on like the angles, a lot more is visible than you would expect. And you have to like account for all of that because like, I've definitely had moments where I realized way too late that like something did not get covered that should have. And then I'm like, oh no. Like I turn my face a certain way and it's like, oh, you can actually see like human skin. Damn. So I overshoot everywhere on purpose just because I have to like account for that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna line up the mask again because I want to do these side lines. So okay. It looks so funny when it's like just like my normal face. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I want to like just like these I never get them very precise, but if I can just get it like close enough, it'll be fine. Because the wig is going to cover most of it anyway, so it's not, it's not the end of the world. Okay. That's not bad. For a first line, that's not bad. Like I said, I'll go back over these again later too and make them a little bit better. Widen them a bit. Okay. There we go. Getting into cosplay is so goofy. So sorry if I like missed what some of you said. Like, did y'all say what your favorite FNAF characters were? I'm curious. Some of you might have already said, but I just didn't notice it in the chat. But yeah, definitely let me know. I'm always curious about that stuff because like a lot of times like I'm just because I'm busy, like I don't get to like hang out in fandoms a lot. So I feel like I don't always know what everyone's like into right now or talking about or like who like the most popular characters are because I live in a bubble, so the mask is like shedding makeup on me already. Gross. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna clean these up a little bit. They're gonna be messy for a while though, which is totally fine. It's even more fine when it's mangled because then it's like, yeah, of course it's messy. It's mangled. They're busted. Just want to bring these lines up a little too because again, if the mask like shifts, you don't want to like see anything through it. Okay. I wonder if I should do the chin line. Your favorite's Ballora, Clara? Heck yeah. I know a lot of people have been asking me to do a Ballora cosplay. I'm not surprised. I had a feeling like people were gonna be like, just based on the way I did Circus Baby, I was like, I bet people are gonna ask about Ballora. Funtime Freddy. Well, I assumed that having Funtime Freddy as the username, your favorite would be Funtime Freddy. It'd be funny if it wasn't. Funtime Foxy, yeah. Funtime Freddy and Funtime Foxy are great. I love all the Funtimes. Then again, like I feel like I love most of the animatronics. Like it's so hard to pick. They're all awesome. I mean, there's like a few exceptions where it's like, a little annoying. Like I love Balloon Boy and all, but sometimes I'm like, would you please knock it off, young man? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just for now. I'm gonna add the fake mask shadow. Just for completion's sake. Ooh, that's messy. It's fine. Like I said, I'll clean it up later. No, it's Chica. Five Nights at Freddy's? Wait, is that like... Someone surely has made a parody game like that, right? Is that a thing? Like Five Nights at Freddy's? I hope that's a thing. That would be amazing. Just want to make sure I don't narrow my face out too much with this because one time when I tried the Circus Baby makeup a couple weeks ago, I did this line and I made it like, I think because I was just so used to like mangle, like I made it so narrow that like Circus Baby's face like lost all its like cuteness, if that makes any sense. I was like, oh, her like round cuteness is all like, she looked all gaunt. Yeah, that's probably good enough for now. Y'all are gonna hear me say good enough a lot. It says everything you need to know about my style of cosplay. There's a reason I call it junkyard cosplay, because it is. And that's not a bad thing. Sometimes I think people think like I'm being like too mean to myself when I say stuff like that, but I'm like, no, I like doing junkyard cosplay. It's my shtick. God, I look like a nightmare. I guess that's why I do horror cosplays, because then I have like a free excuse to just look like a nightmare. All right, good enough. You dare me to do a Sing a Sister Location song? Oh my god. You don't want to hear me sing. It's so bad. um, yeah, no, my voice is the worst. I mean, like, I can sing, but, like, I don't know. Like, whenever I have to sing on the spot, I sound just awful. Like, even, you could probably tell my speaking voice even is, like, pretty terrible. I swear I don't smoke. I just always sound like I do. Since I was, like, 8 years old, I've had a smoker voice for no reason. I should put my hair up. Yeah, I definitely will. I have one of these, you know. So yeah, I'll be putting my hair up soon. Probably like when I start doing the white face paint, especially because that's like, if things seem messy right now, things are gonna get real bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the nose. Yeah. Yeah. So actually, things are about to start getting messy, like just already in their own special way. Okay, where did I put? Oh yeah, I use again. This is Marin. Okay. I have to apologize for like the way I'm dealing with the camera. I do a lot of TikTok, and on TikTok the cameras are inverted, like everything's backwards. So I have gotten used to, like, my brain wants to follow the inverted pattern, but like obviously this is not. If this was inverted, like these letters would be backwards. So I keep like putting my hand in the wrong place because I'm not used to it. But yeah, I used Marin's cream makeup, the red one. I do have like the palette has a red that admittedly is easier to use than like a cream makeup because the stuff is so messy. But it's too dark. I've tried it a few times and like it didn't, because like the reds on the mask are so bright. It didn't match and it looked not great. So cream based it is, even though this stuff is pretty messy, but that's okay. So now I get to start looking like a true clown. I should put on a Sister Location song in the background. I gotta learn how to do like I downloaded OBS, but I haven't like learned how to use it yet. Because then I could actually like do stuff like putting music on like for real, like as background music. Because I'm pretty sure if I did it right now, just like through my own speakers, it would sound really bad. Like, also, I think you probably wouldn't be able to hear me at all. Also, if you hear background noises, I have roommates. So just don't worry about them. They're cool. They also cosplay. In fact, I would say they're probably better at it than I am. I love how I already get to start looking all clowny. Is it weird to want to look clowny? I just think being a clown is fun. I'm gonna do a lot of layers of this. Yeah, I know there's only 6 people watching. I'm actually amazed there's that many. I kind of thought like I would be doing the whole stream like just by myself. I was like completely prepared for that. Because, you know, my channel doesn't really have any like subscribers, and like really long streams like this too, like people don't really like stick around much. So I always figure like the main point of like streams like this is that like they stay up afterwards so that people can like watch anytime. Hi. Delia. So bad at pronouncing people's names. I'm sorry, but hi. But yeah, I also imagine like there'd probably be more people here like as it gets like later into the makeup process and I actually start looking less like a total fool. Which again is totally fine. Yeah, I'm actually like surprised there's people here. Like, I'm actually like really shy, so like kind of intimidating for me, but that's okay. I'm learning. I'm learning how to like do stuff like this. And I will definitely be cleaning up these edges and stuff too. This is kind of just like a base layer. Oh, hi, Hiromi-chan. Oh, thank you for watching. Oh, you came here from TikTok? That's so awesome. Yeah, I'll be live on TikTok tomorrow doing mango, which will be a lot of fun. I've gone live on TikTok in like the mango cosplay, but I've never done something like this where like I'm putting on the makeup and stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting. I like doing stuff like that. I think this is the first time I've ever put on. Is this the first time I've put on cosplay makeup in front of people? Well, I guess I did MomoCon like a month ago, and I did have a roommate in the hotel who like saw me doing the makeup. I doubt they were like paying much attention to me doing it, but yeah, there was someone in the room. Most likely they were watching me just being like, wow, you are so inept at this. Because I am. I am not a makeup artist, but as I said, as long as like the end result looks good, who cares? It's all that matters. I'm just trying to get this thick enough. The stuff like it's a cream-based makeup, but it actually does not go down. Like it's kind of see-through, transparent. I don't know why. I wish it wasn't. But I think this is probably good enough for now. Until I go back in and like clean it up a little bit. Well, I am now officially a clown. Like looking at myself here at the camera, I'm like, wow, truly, this is what fate intended for me, huh? Mango's your fave, Vlad? Yeah. I'm a big mango stan. Do people say stan anymore? Am I dating myself by saying that? My favorite color? I don't know. Maybe I feel like it changes constantly. Lately, I've been kind of like vibing on purple quite a bit. Sometimes it's red. I go back and forth. I had some pink phases. Is that clown juice? Yeah. 100% clown juice. I know what I'm about. Your favorites are black and red. I love that combo. If you couldn't tell, black and red is like just those two colors together are just mint. Sorry, is that a British phrase? Anyway. Okay, so now that I've done that, I'm going to slowly get started on the eyes. I kind of do the eyes like back and forth in different steps as I'm going. So I'm going to put down a primer first for that. I use Urban Decay. This particular one though, I like cannot find it anymore lately, and I'm like getting nervous because the stuff is like wearing out. Yeah, hopefully I can find it. Welcome back, Dresden. Black and purple Kate. Yeah, that's also a great combo. Honestly, like I am like quite the goth. Like I love like black with anything really. Like I'm one of those people who like basically just like doesn't wear color. I am a super goth. Okay. Oh yeah, the stuff is running out. Live. Okay. So this will just make sure that the not only will this make sure that like all that like black eye paint like stays on even as like the mask is like shifting around and stuff. It also makes it kind of shiny. It adds this like gloss to it that I like. Y'all are gonna see that step too when I put down the glitter. Oh yeah. There's a lot of glitter that goes on with this cosplay. I haven't even gotten to the rhinestones yet. But yeah, there's a lot of eye glitter, and that's gonna be very funny looking. I've kind of made some jokes that like the way I do Circus Baby, she'd be better off being called like a glam rock Circus Baby. Which like wasn't like the intent exactly, but like that's just my cosplay style. So it's like everyone just ends up looking like a glam rock character. You made mangle earrings? That's so cool. I want mangle earrings. Do I use contacts? So the funny thing about that, so far the only cosplay I use contacts with is Mangle. I have the one yellow contact. Well, I guess I also do that when I do my Undyne cosplay. I do the one yellow contact. The thing is, I used to try doing more with contacts. Like I have a cosplay of Yuri from DDLC, and I tried doing purple contacts, and I think I did it a couple times, but back then I was really struggling to wear contacts at all. Like it was bad. Like every time I tried to put contacts in, it just was like an all day disaster. But now that I have done Mangle so many times, I'm actually getting a lot better with contacts. They've kind of stopped being a problem. So I kind of want to start using them more again. Like I do like a cosplay of Kokichi from Danganronpa V3, and like I would love to do the purple contacts with him. Because yeah, like it used to take me like an hour to get contacts in, and then like they'd bother me all day, and like now it's like I can do it in like 5 minutes, and I'm like totally fine. Like I've worn the contact with Mangle at like all day conventions and stuff now. But the reason I said the whole thing is kind of funny is that like my natural eyes, if y'all hadn't noticed, are like kind of terrifying. So like with a character like Circus Baby, I was like, I don't need contacts because like first of all my eyes are already green, but also like my eyes are just like horrifying. And I know that sounds like I'm like being like mean to myself again, but like I mean if you look through my comments though, like on anywhere like YouTube, TikTok, like Instagram, like I mean I get it constantly where people are like, your eyes are like scary and I hate them, and I'm just like, okay, I don't know what to tell you. I do horror cosplay, so like, you know, sometimes I just want to like lean into it. I'm like, yeah, you think so? You think my eyes are scary? Sorry. The reason that they look this way is because well, first of all they're like transparent, like they've just always been like this, where it's like they're almost gray, and then my pupils don't like dilate quite right, so I always look deranged. But with cosplay I'm like, oh, who cares, whatever, like, so I don't know. I even yesterday I got like a couple comments on my YouTube shorts just being like, I don't like your eyes, and I was like, sucks to be you, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not wearing contacts. I can't do anything about it. So, yeah. You upload the mangle earrings on Instagram? I'll have to check those out. That sounds so awesome. Hi, Sundrop. Call you Sky. Okay, yeah, I'll try to remember that. Sky. My memory is terrible, so now I'm trying to okay, no matter what, Sky. Okay, so I've got the primer on, and then I think here I was talking about how my eyes are really scary. It's about to get a lot worse. Because when I say that I lean into the fact that my eyes are scary, what I mean is I intentionally also make it worse. I'm like, okay, you know what? The more people say that they're horrified by it, the more I'm just like, all right, then I'm just gonna, make it my whole thing then. So I do the white eyeliner under the eye thing, which makes my eyes look so much scarier than they already do. And I do it especially harsh with Circus Baby because I want her eyes to be pretty big and round. And I found that when I didn't really emphasize the white under the eyes with her, the balance on the mask looked really weird. I don't know how to describe it. It made it look like her eyes were too up. So now I'm doing more white eyeliner than I normally do with my other cosplays, which is saying a lot because I usually do quite a bit of it. But yeah, I have a few cosplay signatures, I guess you could call it, and this is definitely one of them. Even though a lot of cosplayers and stuff do this. I actually learned this from drag mostly. A lot of my makeup knowledge comes from drag queens, drag kings. I love that whole scene. And yeah, a lot of them do this. But yeah, with me, it's also it's a bit of a rebellious gesture too, because yeah, my whole life, people have told me your eyes are really scary. So I'm just like, all right, then they are. I'm gonna make it so much worse. gotta own it. Some of this will get covered back up with the black though. It's probably good enough. I think, hopefully. Sorry, did I miss anything in the chat while I was making myself look even more horrifying? Do I have any of the Five Nights at Freddy's books? I actually have not read the books. I want to. I sound like Markiplier now, when he's always going on and on about the lore, but hasn't read the books. I know stuff from the books. I have some knowledge through osmosis, but I haven't sat down and actually read the books. Are they good? I actually don't even know. Do people like them? Am I scared to get eyeliner in my eyes? I have had a few incidents. Yeah. I mentioned I did MomoCon a month ago, and day one of MomoCon, I did my Kokichiyoma cosplay, and I don't know what happened. It's actually the second time that this has happened. Something got in my eye, and I don't know what step of the makeup that it was, if it was the eyeliner or I hate to say it, I think it might have been the rhinestone glue, which is pretty bad. I mean, the glue I use is a cosmetic, it's safe for eyes, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna hurt. So I got to the show, and all of a sudden my eye just started watering uncontrollably, and I do a lot of the rhinestones on the face stuff, and I'm not even exaggerating, I was crying rhinestones. Publicly, I had actual jewels going down my face. I ran into a bathroom trying to fix it. I was like, oh no. But yeah, my eye was red and messed up the entire day, so I used my wig. I was covering it as much as I could because I was so embarrassed. So yeah, there are some concerns about getting stuff in my eyes because it's not often it happens, but I have had it happen at some really bad times. Running out of this. I might have to like run off in a second and get more liquid. You got a FNAF book today? Books are a way to learn a little more about the lore of FNAF. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like there's more like for people who are like really, really into the lore, like the books. Are the books like, I feel like when it comes to FNAF, this is like a loaded question. Are the books canon? Does anyone actually know? Like, are they tech? Because I know like canon in FNAF is a little like iffy. I don't know. But yeah, I have been definitely wanting to read them. So yeah, I'm gonna do the eyeliner on the eye. I'm not gonna do the like black around the eye quite yet, but I'm at least gonna kind of get this going. Just so like I'll have time to kind of even it out. Okay. Every time I look up, it just makes me laugh. Yeah, I just want to make sure that these have like an even amount of white on both sides, since this eyeliner kind of like covers some of it. And again, I'll probably be going back and forth with this quite a few times. So I'm just reading the chat really quick. Yeah, where does one get the books? Are they on like Amazon or? I actually used to work in a bookstore, and we would get like a lot of like fandom books, but I cannot for the life of me remember if we had any FNAF books. I feel like we didn't. They're becoming canon. Well, it's okay, Sky. I'm going to be here a long time, so if you get your phone battery back up later and want to hop in again, I'll be here. Thanks for joining, though. I genuinely like appreciate like anyone just popping in at any point. Like I truly thought I was gonna just be streaming by myself completely. So, and I mean that I really thought that. So, having anyone around, I'm like, oh, cool, yay. And yeah, I would have been totally fine with if no one was here, because like I just figure the video will stay up on the channel afterwards. So even if I was just like, silently, well, I probably wouldn't be silent, but like, just doing all of this by myself, like I wouldn't like stop the stream or anything. This eyeliner always gets like clogged with like the white though. Blech. Trying to get as close to the edge as possible. Even though I will go back over most of this with like, I use like actual like black paint when I go back over these parts. This is just to get the basic outline going. Okay. Not bad. You can get the books at Walmart and grocery stores. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look for that. Step closer, bunny, go hide and seek. Okay, yeah, interesting. I should really look into the books. I heard and correct me if I'm wrong, but so the FNAF movie, there was that part where there was like it looked like a doll, almost like a girl in a dress, like sitting in it, she had the words, yeah, a lot of people thought it was Circus Baby, and I remember thinking like I don't know. That doesn't quite look like Circus Baby to me. And then I saw online people were saying it's actually a character from the books. Is that true? She had kind of like a bonnet almost on her head. And if it is from the books, I think that's actually really cool. Like that the movie like acknowledged the books. But yeah, it seemed like a lot of people thought it was Circus Baby, and then yeah, like people online later were clarifying, saying like, oh yeah, like it's actually not, which is totally fine. Yeah, she's from the books. Okay, that's cool then. I like that. I like that the movie like actually like I liked that the movie felt like it was genuinely for the fans. Like that it would put in a reference like that, knowing that like only like serious diehards would even like recognize it. I think that's neat. Because like I have some friends who are like really into Star Wars, and that's been like one of the things they've been so upset about with like these new movies is like that like Disney just said like we don't know her when it comes to all the books, and that like really like made a lot of fans angry. So I like that FNAF is like not doing that. They're like, oh no, like the books, like yeah, we love them too. I like when like stuff feels like it's like made by the fans. That seems pretty even. Yeah, I think. Probably close enough. Did the same thing with the Security Breach DLC. With the, oh, really? Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. The Ruin DLC. That's cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm so excited for the FNAF 2 movie because like, um, y'all might have seen they had the shot of like it was the Jim Henson Creature Company was working on like a small model of Mangle, which I'm assuming is like their like little test one before they like build the real thing. And I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, Mangle's gonna be in FNAF 2. I'm so excited. The movie, FNAF 2, the movie, obviously, Mangle's in FNAF 2. You can see why I don't stream often, because me plus words equals. Also, this chair is being really squeaky, and it's very annoying. I'm sorry. Okay, so the eyes are kind of taken care of. Oh, you know what I should do? I probably should have done this before the nose. I need to split the face. Yeah, it'll be fine. The black will go over the red just fine. I can't believe I forgot. Like, it's like one of the most iconic things about Circus Baby is the face split. Like, the. Sometimes my brain is just honestly not working, I swear. It'll be like second nature soon, like it is with Mangle, where it's like I just do a certain cosplay so many times it's like I don't even have to think about it at all. I'll get there with Circus Baby. The thing that kind of sucks about doing this part though is like it is the quickest way to find out that your face is super asymmetrical when you have to split it. And my face is particularly asymmetrical. Y'all might have noticed this already, but like I have a crooked smile because like when I was younger, I had to have a lot of dental surgeries, and one of them like they hit a nerve that like froze part of my face for a few years on and off. Like it was really weird. Um, so yeah, when I'm trying to do this splitting part, it's really hard because like my face is like not the same on both sides. But I'll get it close enough. The mask helps at least. Okay, let's do like one line like right down the middle. And if I have to clean it up afterwards, that's fine. Okay, that's like the start. Yeah. I'm just looking sillier and sillier. It's so funny how like ridiculous, I have to look at various points during this in order to like get something that doesn't look ridiculous in the end. Okay. Toy Bonnie, yeah. Do we know? Like, is it confirmed who's going to be in FNAF 2 yet? Like, do we know? Because I'm kind of curious if there's been like a list or if they're kind of like, you know, keeping it under the table for now just to like avoid spoilers. Because I was kind of surprised they showed that Mangle shot. I was like, oh, you're just coming out and saying it basically that like Mangle's in it. I have to make this wide enough that I can put jewels on top of it. With your mask for your cosplays, are they hard to make? Yeah, the masks are pretty hard to make. It takes like a few days to get like the paint down, and then like a couple more days to do the rhinestones and stuff. And then I had a lot of issues with the cheeks, so I had to like redo parts of the mask a few times. I actually have like there's like on the floor over here like a bunch of like cut up mask parts from where I like tried stuff and it didn't work. So yeah, the mask was a bit of a nightmare to make. The mango one was a lot easier. This one gave me a lot of trouble. You're bored with the book, Clara? Hopefully the video is not too boring. I can understand if it's a bit boring, but that's why, like I said, like anyone can kind of just come in and out of this video whenever they want, and it's all good. Probably used a little too much water there. Yeah, cream-based makeup does not like water. It's like no matter what I do, these lines are never going to be like perfectly straight and even because like my face just won't stand for it. It's so frustrating. Stupid face. Curses. But yeah, when I do the white makeup, I end up like going back around all the edges and stuff. So it all fixes itself eventually. I probably won't have time to film a whole lot of content tonight. So like if this makeup isn't perfect, it's okay because I'll be doing this cosplay again soonish. Like I said, I'll be taking it to a convention next weekend. So I don't know how much I'll be able to film that day, but I will be back in this makeup again very soon, actually. So yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect today. But I do want to film some content today because I actually made some transitions for them. I don't do those super often, so I thought it'd be kind of fun. So yeah, I filmed some like out of cosplay transitions. So now that I have those, like I want to film the Circus Baby parts. Well, I did for both Circus Baby and Mango. I think I have like 3 transitions for Circus Baby, and I think I have 5 for Mango. You wish they make Balloon Boy bigger in the movie? Yeah, I thought that was kind of strange in the first movie that Balloon Boy was just like a little like bobblehead. I mean, it was kind of like a funny running joke that it kept jump scaring everyone, but like, but yeah, it was kind of weird that it was just like this little tiny thing. Did you make a video of your sun drop mask? Yeah, I'd love to see a video of the sun drop mask. I love like cosplay process stuff. Like that's why like I like to do videos like this because like I like to see when other people also do this stuff. I like the behind the scenes content. Okay. It's definitely not perfect, but I think it's close enough. At least for now. I'm definitely gonna like, as I approach doing the white face paint, I'm gonna start doing like more serious edges. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I should. I'm trying to decide if I want to just like actually start putting eyeliner down already, like over these lines. Maybe I should, because when I do the rhinestones, like then I don't have a choice. Like whatever's under those rhinestones, it just is what it is. I'm stuck with it. So yeah, maybe. I think maybe at least for the nose, I'm going to. So yeah, this part's kind of precise. Okay. Doing those parts makes me so nervous. Thankfully, the mask will cover most of this. But again, you gotta account for all the angles. Okay, good enough. That was my cat. So I actually have two cats. I purposely fed them. I actually was worried I was gonna be late to the stream because I fed them like right before it started. And I realized that like if I didn't, if anyone here has seen my mangle tutorial video, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I was worried that if I didn't feed the cats, they were gonna like be harassing me during the stream, and not like in a funny way, like in a just screaming in the distance kind of way where it's like, guys. So yeah, they are fed, so they're not really like stomping around much right now, but I would not be surprised if they make an appearance before the stream is over. Back to what time is it? 6:15. Yeah, I have a feeling the next like hour or two, especially like my fluffy cat Glenn, he's probably going to be around because it doesn't take long after he gets his dinner that he decides he wants like more dinner. Well, my tuxedo cat Sid, he might come around only because he is like super curious. Like he's one of those cats where like if there's anything going on, he has to be like the center of attention. He's got to know what's going on. Okay. They just choose to be evil. Yeah, seriously. Cats are like just nature's chaos. If one of them comes in this room, like I'll try to like get them on camera if I can. The tuxedo cat Sid doesn't really like to be picked up, but Glenn, the fluffy cat, he loves it. So if I put him on camera, like he's gonna be purring. Oh, did I just shift that? I'm so clumsy. It's like amazing that I can do cosplay at all with how clumsy I am. Probably why I keep accidentally getting hurt in the mango cosplay. I should probably get better about that. Okay. Actually, I'm surprised that this black goes over the red so well. That's actually good to know for the future. I didn't realize I could do it in this order. That's why I say, like, I'm still learning with the Circus Baby cosplay. Like, it's new, so it's like I'm still figuring it out a bit. Yeah. Not too bad. Well, let me do, I'm not going to put it on, but I just want to see, like, yeah, I think that's okay. When will I do the white? Pretty soon, actually. It's not the last step I do. The last step I do is the black neck paint, just because like it's so messy. But I do the white at the end because I go like back around all the lines with it because the white is so thick that it's like it basically just like fixes all the edges. But also it's extremely messy. Like if I do the white too early on, it's gonna get all over everything. That stuff is like it's like a paste, actually. Sorry, I know I get a little quiet when I'm doing the like really like precise edges. Almost done with these. Yeah. Not perfect, but good enough for sure. I'll clean up the edges a little bit. Even though like definitely the nose, like most of it is under the mask. Like compared to everything else, like the nose is like not a huge concern. But I do have to put like rhinestones over this, so it's like I have to have it be like at least fairly okay looking. Because once the rhinestones are on, it's like I like literally can't like I can't touch anything under them anymore. Like it's just it is what it is. But yeah, I am making pretty good progress actually. I guess it's good that I've done this a few times now. Makeup really doesn't want to stick there. It's weird. Well, yeah, I have to do like a little highlight on these nodes too. I'll do that with the white eyeliner. I don't know if y'all can tell, but my day job is art. So like that's why like my style of doing makeup probably looks more like I'm like doing like line art. It's because like that's like literally what I do. Hi, I hurt Melanie Martinez. Will I make vids of taking the makeup off? Yeah, I might do that one of these days. Probably not today, but in the future, I might do something like that. Like just do like a funny like live stream. Yeah, probably not a good idea to spam the chat, Clara. You don't want to drive everyone nuts. Okay. Oh, and I still have to do the mouth too. Trying to decide if I want to do the mouth and then the rhinestones, or if I want to just go for it and just do the rhinestones right away. Make myself all sparkly. Yeah, you know what? I might just... Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the mouth really quick. Part of it. I'm just going to do the edges, and then I'm going to do the rhinestones. Get myself all sparkled up. I'm just going to try to keep these like really, really narrow. Because yeah, when I tried to make these wider, because like Circus Baby's mouth like actually is pretty like wide, but yeah, when I tried to like go for like accuracy, it just didn't like look good like as for the cosplay. Like I basically couldn't emote at all. It was like my face was frozen. What's my favorite FNAF game? That's a tough one. I really like a lot of them. Might be unpopular opinion of me, but I want to say probably either Sister Location or FNAF 4. You know, it's probably like not a popular opinion, but I like Sister Location for like a lot of reasons. And then FNAF 4, I just like that it's like really scary. Because like I love horror games. And I felt like FNAF 4 was like one of the ones that was like genuinely like really, really scary, like objectively. Yeah, I guess I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. What are y'all's favorite FNAF games? Because I actually don't know like which ones are like overall the most popular. Least favorite is FNAF 3. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a common opinion, and the only reason I think that is because I remember watching a video that was like defending FNAF 3, and I was like, oh, so like enough people have issues with it that like this YouTuber wanted to defend it. Because yeah, I would say like, I mean, there's things I love about FNAF 3, but like it's a little like slower than the others. I don't know. It's definitely got some issues. FNAF 2 and Sister Location. Sister Location in. Y'all like Sister Location? I'm so glad because I love Sister Location, and I wasn't sure if that was like an unpopular opinion or not. But I think it's such a great game. Love that I'm starting to finally get like a full Joker smile. Yeah, you probably shouldn't spam the chat too much though, Clara. Yeah, making really good progress. I think it's a combination of I've done this a few times now, and also knowing I have an audience is like making me like not dally as much, if that makes sense. I'm like, okay, I gotta go, which is good because that means I'll have more time to film stuff tonight. And eventually, I'm gonna fill this out with lipstick. This is just kind of like the side edges for now. I don't want to do lipstick too soon because like then if I'm like drinking stuff, it'll just get all over everything. Speaking of which, I should probably get more liquid or else my voice is gonna start like really going south. I might do a quick like bathroom run and grab a drink really fast. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Put a little sign up here maybe. I'll be right there. How janky is that? Like I said, I'm gonna learn OBS Studio one of these days, and then I'll actually be able to like do picture-in-picture and stuff. Whatever. Close enough. Or maybe if I like tape it or something. Can you tell I do a lot of conventions where I have to like rely on signs like this all the time? I'm always in the artist alley. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, what I miss? Can I do art? Yeah, that's actually my day job, like full time. Like that's my yeah. I actually did a mango illustration recently. I think I have the original. Hold on. Got my portfolio here. Stuff everywhere. This really quick. Yeah, this is the original one. Yeah, hand painted. It's mostly ink, watercolor, metallic pens. I did a Stolas illustration recently too. This is just a print out of it because the original was sold. Here's Stolas that I did. Oh, here's Fizz. It is. So yeah, my day job is art. If you go through my shorts on this channel, I have posted a few art videos. I think I posted all of the yeah, no, actually I posted all the Mangle art videos in Stolas and Fizz. Yeah, they should all be on this channel actually. So yeah, definitely check those out because I love to do like art process videos as much as I do cosplay process stuff. So yeah, definitely check those out. That's why I think my style of makeup is it probably looks more like somebody doing like line art than like normal good makeup. It's because like I'm not a makeup artist, but my day job is artist. So I just kind of try to do that on my own face and hope for the best. Mixed results probably, but as I've said, as long as the final result looks good. I guess that probably explains why I do the masks a lot, because like that like art is like more my specialty than like makeup and stuff. Even though obviously the masks do not cut down on how much effort the makeup takes. Like it's still a super lengthy process. The mask doesn't save me any time. Hi, lovely. I don't know how to pronounce it, but hi. You love Fizz, Melody. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh, I love Fizz so much. Oh yeah, you asked a question. Stolas and Blitz do you think Stolas and Blitz should be together? Ooh. That's a complicated question. I was just talking about that topic with somebody actually. I think I would like to see them eventually end up together, because I think like with all this like narrative buildup, it would be satisfying. But do I think they're ready to be together? No, not at this exact moment, no. But I hope they get there. They need to like sit down and have a serious talk. I'm gonna do the rhinestones really soon. I just want to clean up a few things really quick. Now I actually need the mouth lines to go farther than you'd think, because I'll show you what I mean when I talk about like how I have to account for angles. Because like, so when the mask is on, you might think like, oh, okay, like I'm covered because the like lines disappear under the cheeks. But again, with the angles, if I go like this, like, see, all of a sudden, like all of that is visible again. So that's why I have to like overdraw essentially all these areas, because like depending on what's happening in the video or how I'm filming or like the angle I'm at, like it like things could be visible that you didn't realize would be, and then it's like oops. So yeah, I kind of like intentionally go too far with everything. So I give myself an extra Joker smile. I don't know why I call it a Joker smile. There's probably like an actual like proper name for it, but that's what I just started calling it one day. It's kind of funny how similar this is to the smile I do for Mangle. Looks way different on Mangle though. This will look a lot better once the lipstick is on too. I have to like this eyeliner like gets covered in the cream-based makeup and then it like clogs and it won't go, and I'm like Much better. One side's like more smiley than the other. Oops. That was definitely my mangle coming through. I'm like, yeah. Is the actual outfit of the cosplay hard to put on? Yeah, for reasons I will demonstrate towards the end. There's some complications with this one. I will say that the outfit itself overall is way easier to put on than Mangle. My Mangle cosplay, I hate to say it, it's kind of a nightmare to put on. I would do that cosplay constantly, if not for how difficult it is to put on and wear. But Circus Baby has a few strange little challenges, which yeah, I will demonstrate those. But I am wearing already like the part of it, so yeah. Fun fact: this was originally a thrift store dress where like it had like the harness attached to it already, like the dress, but the dress was like too big, so I was like, well, I can't do much with this other than repurpose it for cosplay. So I like took scissors and I like literally like hacked like the whole like skirt part off of it. Yeah, it's the kind of cosplay I do. Junkyard cosplay, as I like to put it. Everything is just kind of repurposed trash, cheap as possible. Oh, welcome back, okay, Sky. Sorry, I'm such a slow reader. Like, that's why I do say it's probably best not to spam the chat too much with like emojis and stuff, just because my eye tracking issues. It's hard for me to read the chat when it gets like really chaotic. But yeah, I'm hoping like that if I stream more often, I'll like get like with practice, you know, like I'll get better at like keeping up with the chat and everything. Because I haven't done streaming that often. This isn't my first time ever, but yeah, it's not something I do very often. Mostly because I'm super shy. People don't expect that, but I am. Like anyone who's met me at conventions, like they know I'm such a like I turn into like a stuttering like shy mess. Like it's bad. Sounds weird, but I have to make like facial expressions to see like how uneven it is. So I just like sit here like but it is truly impossible because my face is just so uneven that like no matter what I do, it's some facial expression is gonna like break the line. So I do the best I can. Yeah. Do I plan on doing any Hell of a Boss cosplays? I have thought about it. I've thought about Fizz quite a bit, actually. Maybe it's just because I love doing clowns, but I've definitely thought about Fizz. But last episode kind of made me think Verostica might be fun, maybe. That will be a lot of body paint, though. The pink skin. We'll see. Hi, Ghostly. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. I'm glad there's people here. I thought I was going to be like totally by myself for so much of this. What cosplay are you going to do, Sky? Do you know? think I'm going to do the rhinestones. I think I'm ready for rhinestone time. Now for the sparkles. You can hear me like knocking over literally everything. I'm just trying to decide what size stones I want to do. It kind of changes each time, just depending on how I ended up drawing the lines. But you can see I have a lot of sparkles. I have to do like pretty small ones for the nose, and thicker ones down here. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do. Those are really small though. Okay, I'm gonna try one and see how it looks. And then I have this like glue that I use that's like it's cosmetic glue, so like just in case anyone thinks that I am like doing something dangerous with the rhinestones, I promise I'm not. I use like glue that's meant for being put on somebody's face. I'm notoriously reckless with cosplays. Again, as I've mentioned, I've done some pretty serious damage to myself in the Mango cosplay, and that has not stopped me from constantly doing that cosplay, which I know is bad. I've been told I need to slow down, but I would not go so far as to put like toxic glue on my face. Last episode, change your thoughts on Verostica, Melanie? Yeah. She was like surprisingly sweet in that episode. I liked seeing that side of her. Anyone love ghosts? I do. Heck yeah. Oh, sorry. Sky. OC named Skydrop. That's where the nickname came from. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Awesome. We'll be on the lookout for that. I'm just pulling out some gems here. I'm gonna try one on the nose and see how it looks. These might be a little too big, but just a warning. I'm about to reach peak levels of derpiness because I drop almost every rhinestone in my attempt to put these on. So just get ready for a lot of me going, damn. That's the thing with these streams is I have to be like open and honest about how like secretly like not good I am at this stuff. The end result just tricks people into thinking I'm good at this. Okay, so there's a drop of glue. First stone. Yeah, it's pretty big, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Sorry. It looks so funny with just one sitting there. Oh my god. Putting on cosplay is just kind of a like silly experience. I'm glad y'all are here to see how silly this is. Old Nickelodeon shows? Yeah, I remember some. Sorry, I'm just trying to like even these out a little. Get them like lined up correctly. So far, so good. I haven't like horribly dropped any of these. I'm actually surprised. Look. Nudge that into place. Okay. Shiny. It's so silly. I don't know. I enjoy the silliness of cosplay though. I like being just a Dumb clown. Pretty even. Again, I have to account for the angles, though. That's the only thing. And depending on how the nose is, the like stones are like gonna kind of have a little illusion. This one keeps coming off, though. I'm so clumsy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I meant to show the glue I was using. It's called makeup glue for rhinestones and glitter. So like it's like literally meant for like rhinestones and stuff. And you can get off Amazon like really cheap. Invader Zim? Heck yeah. People forgot about Invader Zim? No. I'm like a Hot Topic goth, old school. So I love Invader Zim. That was actually one of the reasons I started watching Hell of a Boss, because I found out Richard Horvitz was in it. And I was like, yeah, Zim. I actually got to see him at MomoCon. It was awesome. Damn it. It's because I have glue on my fingers. I might have to like wash it off a little. Oops. There we go. Use industrial grade super glue. I do on the cosplays. Like most of my cosplays are like, especially Mangle. The thing is just made of like probably toxic super glue. Okay, actually, funny story about that. I shouldn't even confess to this on camera. Don't use me as like a bad example of how not to do cosplay. So I took my Mangle cosplay to C2E2, which was very funny because I was officially on a panel about comics with like some really big name people like Tim Seeley, who does like Nightwing and stuff. And so I was like, oh man, am I really gonna show up to this professional panel in the Mangle cosplay with these like professional people? And I was like, screw it. I did it anyway. But I was having issues with the Mangle teeth that morning. And don't do this. Don't do what I do. But in the parking garage, I kind of super glued them and shoved them like immediately in my mouth. Very bad. Don't do that. But when I met the people on the panel, I got kind of flustered because they're all like well known and like famous, and here I am in fox ears and stuff. It was a weird situation. So yeah, I don't remember why, but like I was talking to Tim Seeley, and basically like the first thing I blurted out to him was, yeah, I kind of put super glue in my mouth this morning. And he was just looking at me like, he told me the repercussions for that would probably show up in 30 years. And I was like, fair. And then like the rest of the day, I was like, why did I say that though? Why did I just blurt out to this like guy like that I put super glue in my mouth this morning? And also, why did I put super glue in my mouth this morning? Ugh. That was a weird day. Now, if I ever run into Tim Seeley again, which I will because we work at the same shows, he's going to be like, oh, hey, it's that girl again who put super glue in her mouth. See, there I go, dropping stones. Kind of tasted nasty. Yeah, it tasted it. The taste was indescribably bad. I remember right before the panel, they had like water cups, and I was like trying to like wash the taste out because I knew I was gonna have to like talk to an audience for like an hour. And I was like, it was awful. Also, there is a video, I think, I'm pretty sure I uploaded it to YouTube, but there should be a video on this channel of like just a couple short, like 2-second clips of me on that panel in the mango cosplay, because it's pretty funny. Like, just it was just such a like, a lot of people were like, "You're not gonna do that. You're not seriously gonna do that." And I was like, "Oh, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it." These people are gonna deal with me in fox ears or not at all. In my defense, it was a horror comics panel, so at least like I was on theme. Ooh, I should really switch to, yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna switch to smaller stones. These are way too big for this part of the line. Okay. These smaller ones require a little bit more precision. Your favorite character is Gur? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with Gur as well. Gur is awesome. Now I want to watch Invader Zim. It's been so long. It's been so long. No, I'm not gonna sing. I have the worst voice ever. Damn it. 4 peeps left. I'm amazed there's that many here. Someday maybe I'll have like enough followers on this channel that like, you know, I can do like some like really, really like hardcore streaming, but I think that's gonna take a while for me to grow. I'm amazed I even hit 1,000 subscribers. Why do I keep saying followers? YouTube, it's subscribers. I got the TikTok brain drain. This needs to get more views. I don't think it's going to. I mean, I'm like a nobody in the cosplay scene. Like even on like TikTok, where I have over 10K over there followers, but I don't get views. I just don't. I don't know why. I think I'm just like always going to be one of those people. You know how there's just like certain people who are kind of like doomed to just not be viewed no matter how much content they make? I think I'm just like one of those. Like, I don't know. There's no reason for it. Just the internet picks and chooses, and I have been chosen as a views sacrifice. Like, it took me this long to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Can you imagine how long it's going to take me to get to 2,000? It'll be 2025 already. I think that's the last one for here. Now I'm just going to do these jewels. Four bajillion users. Hey, 22 subs is nothing to laugh about. That's awesome. I'm a firm believer that like having anyone following you is great. Because I think like a lot of people, like they, you know, they place so much importance on like number of followers, and it's like, I don't think the number of subscribers and followers like equates to like the quality of the content, you know? Like it's like somebody can be like amazing and just they just don't get views and stuff, and you know, it's not their fault. Their stuff is still amazing. And then some people just get really lucky. Like they get like so many like followers and subscribers, and it's like they don't even know how they did it. So a lot of it's just luck, I think. It's just bigger stones. 265 subs in 3 days. Oh, the dream. That would be amazing. Congrats on that. I think I've had a couple of days like that on TikTok, but it doesn't happen very often. Oh well. More about putting stuff out there. Yeah, that's why I post every day. Every now and then, like I skip a day, but I try not to, just because I think like it's the best way to just get your stuff out there is to just be like consistent and to just keep posting. Because yeah, like I kind of use social media as like an art portfolio place too, especially like Instagram. And yeah, I use TikTok for a lot of like sharing like art process videos. But Instagram is like better for like sharing like the finished thing, or like Tumblr, I guess. Do people still use Tumblr though? Well, bye, Fun Time. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll probably be here a couple more hours, so if you have a chance to stop by later, don't worry, I'll probably still be here. That like line keeps disappearing. I can try to reply to some of the comments. I usually do go back through and like read through the chat and like see what I missed, but yeah, I might end up missing some of them. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna like film more Circus Baby videos. And also, it usually takes YouTube like a good 24 hours to like put it usually like it takes the chat down and then it like puts it back up again like a day later. It's something with like the way like their thing like processes. I don't know exactly the reason, but there's like a buffer period. Use cat photos as fillers. Yes. The internet is for cats. I should do that more often. Like I'll post a lot of like stories and like, you know, like side stuff of my cats, but like actual like cat posts. I should do more of that. Almost done with these jewels. You love the stream. Can you do like 2 videos at once? Have like Invader Zim pulled up in one window and have the stream pulled up in another? And then Zim and I will talk over each other. Where does one even watch Invader Zim now? I don't know what platform it's on. Wouldn't be surprised if like YouTube has stuff. You all be arguing? Is someone arguing? You and Zim be arguing? Yeah. I'm underrated. Aw, thank you. Hopefully, like with more time, like I'll be able to get more views and stuff. I don't know why I like seem to struggle with it like so much. Like I assume it's like something I'm doing wrong because like it's a problem I have like on all social media platforms. I have a feeling like I think part of it might be that I'm like not very good at doing like trending stuff, you know, which is fine. This one's got glue on it. I have like one more stone. Come on. Yeah, I think that'll be good enough for the stones. There we go. Shiny. Glittery. Oh, you pirating Invader Sim. As what I guarantee is the oldest person here right now. I know I shouldn't encourage that, but you know, stick it to the man. Take that, capitalism. Do the stones hurt to take off? I don't think they. I'm trying to think if there's ever been a time where they did. I don't think that they hurt to take off. It's just kind of gross. I hate to say it, like, cause like after the cosplay is on, you know, I'm gonna film content, and like making the videos is actually like very like physically demanding. So a lot of times, like by the time I take the stones off, it's like kind of just like sweaty and gross under there. Probably shouldn't admit that, but it's true. Hi, Catherine. Thanks for joining. Silly and funny. That's good. I'm glad I'm at least able to make you laugh. That's what I was hoping for with this stream. I was like, I'm not like the world's best makeup artist at all, and like I'm definitely not like experienced with streaming and stuff, but like a lot of times like being like not the best at something also can make it like kind of funny as long as you like own it, you know, like you don't take yourself too seriously and you're able to just like laugh at yourself. So it's like I was like hoping like yeah, like I'm not gonna like sit here and be like some makeup specialist or anything, but like I don't know, it's kind of just funny to like watch a normal person fumble their way through cosplay, right? So I was like, we're just chilling, we're hanging out, watching me drop things. Welcome back, fun time. Whenever I do this, it looks like I'm waving bye when I'm actually waving hello. Why is everyone leaving and coming back? That streams for you. I mean, I even left for a couple minutes because I had to go to the bathroom and get more drink. But... okay. Wow, we're like really getting close, actually. I'm able to do this a lot faster when I have an audience. There's definitely still like a lot left to do though, because now I have to. I think I'm gonna do the black around the eyes, and then I'm gonna tackle the white face paint. Oh, the white face paint is when this is gonna get like real. I'm dreading that step. I'll have to do the black neck stuff too, but that part's easy because like for like that, like I'll just take one of these like old brushes and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do the shadow. Now this part, the eyeshadow is not gonna look elegant. It's just gonna look like a mess. But again, it doesn't matter because you know the mask is gonna cover most of it. So as long as like no matter how the mask is turned, like there's just black under it, it's good enough. You gotta go eat dinner, Melanie Martinez. I keep calling you Melanie Martinez. Obviously, I heart Melanie Martinez. I know you're not like Melanie Martinez, the singer, but that's what like makes usernames kind of funny sometimes. But enjoy dinner. See ya. I'll be here a few more hours if you want to come back. So, hi, TY Dub2. I never know how to pronounce usernames, and I always feel bad about it. But I always like want to still like acknowledge people, so hi. So okay, let's do the black eyeshadow part. This part's kind of fun because I can just intentionally be just like about it. Like this is not going to be elegant, and that's okay. Also, I will not get a chance to eat dinner because of this. So, unfortunately, on cosplay days, what usually ends up happening is like I'll eat at like noon, and then I don't eat again for like 14 hours or something. Cosplay days are rough. I'm gonna have dinner tonight at like 3 a.m. Needs more water. This part's gonna be so messy. But this is the part that makes like the mask look really cool. I wonder if I should have. Doesn't matter. I was trying to decide if I should have like maybe eyelinered over my eyelids, but I think it'll be okay with just the face paint. If not, I'll go back over it again later. Yeah, I usually cover my eyebrows and like half the nose. And that should probably cover most of what's visible by the mask. Hopefully. I didn't cover my eyebrows last time I did this cosplay. And then I noticed when I had the mask on, like sometimes if I like furrowed my brow under the mask, you could see my eyebrows through it. And I was like, oops. So I have to cover the eyebrows. Because you can actually see a lot of my skin through the mask. So I have to like be really thorough. I'll probably have to go back over this a few times. I hope you get more subs too, Fun Time. Keep at it. Because you never know, like sometimes like you're not getting subs for like days and then like all of a sudden like you'll get a bunch. So it's like all it takes is just like one video or something to like change everything. Sorry for the like silly face I'm making while I'm doing this. Sorry, I should have used a bigger brush for this. I don't want to like accidentally ruin that white line. Okay, I think we're good. That's okay. Oh, you're gonna make a video about this, Clara? Thank you. You love my Left Behind video? Is that the one I posted today? I just posted that one, right? Where I dropped the Circus Baby act and was like, I went like, I think the caption I did on TikTok, I made like a joke where I said like, I decided to go like metal in the music way instead of the animatronic way. Because like I tried to like, I was like, I'm just gonna do my usual like Circus Baby movements, but like that song is just so freaking lit. Like instead I was just like, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna go full metal singer on this one. Forget it. Live out my metal musician fantasy here. So cover your skin, why don't you take it off? I did a Mangle video with that audio where it's like, you know, take off your skin. You heard of my grave? Yeah, I got roommates. They're lurking. Staring one of them down right now. They're probably making dinner. My roommates also do costume stuff too. Y'all are in for a treat when Halloween comes, because the three of us, we do like super hardcore stuff, and then like we do like a photo shoot together. It's gonna be awesome. That's actually how my mango cosplay happened. It was part of our 3-person Halloween thing that we do every year. One of my roommates was Krampus, and the other was a boss from, I think the game is called Returnals. I don't know if I said that right, but yeah. So look forward to seeing my roommates when Halloween comes, because they go hardcore. One of them is talking about doing a Skeksis this year. I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. And he's like 6'3", so it's gonna be like a really badass Skeksis. I have to go really far down with this black makeup, by the way, because like with Mangle, I don't have to go this far down because it's a different mask. But the Circus Baby mask, like if I like tilt my face down, like you can see all the way down. So like if I don't do like the black as far down as I can get it, then like depending on how I turn my head, like you'll see my human skin and just like ruins the illusion completely. What's my zodiac sign? Leo, I believe. August. I'm really bad at remembering zodiac stuff. I'm the only live streaming that replies to comments. Yeah. I mean, I like doing this kind of stuff because it's fun, like chatting with people, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, like if no one was here, I would have kept streaming. Like it wouldn't have stopped me. But if people are here and they're like chatting, then I'm like, I don't know, that's like half the fun is you get to talk to people. Because especially with like YouTube shorts, like I feel like, you know, you don't really get to like caption and describe stuff as much as you do on other platforms. So it's like there's like a disconnect between like you and the viewers that's like kind of like, I don't know, kind of a shame, I guess. Like that's why like I like replying to comments and stuff, because it like makes up for that lack of like human to human or whatever is going on there. Hi Tori, I see you. Classic dance moms, I see you. Tori's a friend of mine. I could pull off a good Toy Chica cosplay. That would be fun. I've definitely considered doing some kind of Chica cosplay at some point. I might like maybe like glam rock Chica. I don't know. We'll see. I've definitely thought about Roxy too. Do a Roxy cosplay. Just because like my style is already so like glam rock that it's like it would be like easy. I'm the real Circus Baby. Aw, thank you. I try. I know it's not like the most accurate cosplay, but I never go for accuracy with my cosplays. They're like, in what do you call it? Like artistic interpretation. Is that the way to put it? Which some people don't like. I've definitely been getting like a lot of comments on my Circus Baby, like criticizing things about it, and I'm just like, oh well. Like, I didn't make myself into a literal animatronic. What can you do? I don't think anyone was cussing Clara, were they? I mean, sometimes I can't help it and I do it on accident, but yeah, and I get like the weirdest like criticisms. I mean, like they're so weird that I just think it's funny. I don't know why, but like the one that threw me off a couple of days ago, like just had me like laughing was someone said like yeah, your cosplay is all right, but like Circus Baby's supposed to have white hands. And I was like, I mean, I am literally wearing white gloves. What do you mean? Like, what a weird thing to say. Like, if they were referring to the fact that they're fingerless gloves, it's like, okay, I mean, I want to use my phone to make videos. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally wearing white gloves, though. That's such a, like, bizarre criticism. I didn't reply to it. I was just like, I just, like, kind of, like, laughed and carried on with my day, but just, like, of all the things, white hands. Like, yeah, if I was trying to build, like, an accurate animatronic, I could understand it. Like, someone saying, like, hey, that's not accurate, but that's not what I'm doing, so it's like, who cares? Ugh, I should probably just carry these lines all the way to my hairline. Makes the cleanup, like, really messy, but I really don't want to risk anything showing through the mask. So, better to do this than be, like, halfway through filming and then suddenly realize that, like, human skin's been showing the whole time, and I'm like, damn. The most important part of the character, right? The microwave is so real. I wonder what my roommate was making. I couldn't really see. I wonder. He might be going to a concert, actually. I don't know. You can't imagine how long it takes to remove the makeup. Oh my gosh. I should show you all. I wonder if I should go grab it. I have a rag that I used to take off the Circus Baby makeup last time, like a week ago. And I haven't washed it yet because I figured since I'll be cosplaying this weekend and next weekend, I'm just going to like gather up all the rags and then like wash them all at once. But basically the entire rag is just black from the Circus Baby makeup last time. It's really gross. It's just like hanging off my door over there. It was once pink. It is now black. I want to do another layer of black, but before I do, I'm going to put the mask on for a second and just make sure like I actually have everything covered. If I like missed a spot. Your RA has been through it. Oh, the rag. Hold on just 1 second. I'm just checking the angles. Gotta check the angles. Anything visible? Anything at all? I don't think so. I'll make some facial expressions. No, I think it's covered. Okay, yeah, I think that should be enough for that. I'm just gonna put another layer down now so that's like real dark. Oh wow, that looks really. Make this a thumbnail. I was kidding. I know you spilled paint on your blanket. I accidentally dumped super glue on my blanket recently. I can't seem to get it off. I tried a bunch of different like tips and tricks and like they helped a little bit, but I think there's just permanently a white patch of glue on that blanket forever now. Oops. My bad. Probably right before I start filming, I'm going to go back over some of this black just because like blinking, you know, like rub some of it off. Well, thankfully when I'm filming, a lot of times like stuff like that really doesn't show through at all. Like I'm being really thorough, but like I probably don't really have to be. Now, if I was going to a convention, that would be different because then everybody can see like every little tiny mistake in person. But on camera, it's not the end of the world if there's like And a couple patches that aren't as dark as they could be and things like that. As long as I get some good videos tonight, I'll be happy. And also, I will be covering a bunch of this with glitter anyway, so as long as it's just dark enough, it's fine. Staring down my room. Heading out, Ghostly? Sorry, I hope I didn't accidentally miss you there. But if I haven't, if you're still here, bye. Thanks for joining. You ruined a t-shirt with super glue? Yeah, I have. I was so sad. I have a t-shirt of Napstablook from Undertale, and while I was working on a cosplay, I accidentally dumped super glue all over it, and I haven't been able to get it out. So one of these days, hopefully, I'll save up some cash and like get a new Napstablook shirt. But I was pretty bummed out. How could I have done this to poor Blukey? Getting really close to doing the white face parent. That's when things get real. It's gonna get hardcore. I almost wonder if I should do the eyelashes before I do that part, actually. I might actually do that. And those are fun because those eyelashes have like little beads on the end of them, so when I blink, it's like sparkly. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. It doesn't have to be even or anything. Like it's just for the mask. That's all. The only reason I don't go like all the way down to like where the white paint is going to be is because like then they're just going to like blend together and turn gray, and it's just going to look silly. So I know poor Napstablook's been through so much. I was like, of all the characters I could have like accidentally dumped glue on, like it had to be Napstablook. I felt so guilty. I always come back. I feel like that's like the best way to like if you're gonna like leave a stream and you know you're gonna come back, just be like, I always come back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the lashes. So I'm about to get glamorous. As glamorous as somebody can be looking like this. Any tips for applying false lashes? Ooh. You know, I think false lashes are something I also have struggled with a lot. And something I learned recently that I personally found helpful was I don't know if anyone else has experienced this or if it's just me, but like have y'all ever like put on false lashes if you do like cosplay or anything? And the edges hurt. I don't know if that's just me. But it's like it feels like something's like stabbing you. Someone recently suggested to me, and I felt kind of silly. I was like, oh, of course. They were like, you can just trim the edges off, and I was like, huh, yeah, I guess I could. Like, it wouldn't change anything. So, yeah, if you like, I'll show you. I have like several different sets here. Yeah, so like, the like stabby ends there, I cut them off because yeah, otherwise they like poke into the skin. I don't know. For me at least, like I found it painful. Just trying to remember which eyelashes I used for this cosplay. I have a few different sets. These are actually the same lashes I use for Junko and Oshima, but the difference is I trimmed a jewel off of hers and I didn't with Circus Babies. I think these are the ones I used for Circus Baby. Yeah, that other set's for Junko. She has one less jewel. You're a kid, so you don't do fake eyelashes? I used to be a competitive figure skater when I was a kid, so I was wearing false eyelashes as early as like 10 years old or something. I'm cool. Oh, thank you. I certainly don't feel cool most of the time, I'll tell you, but I at least try to make my lack of coolness amusing. Where is the glue? I use a different, like I have a rhinestone glue and then I have a lash glue. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one is specifically for lashes. You ordered your I almost said that in a really bad way. Your vaggy cosplay. Oh my god. Tori, you almost caused me to make a bad audio clip moment right there. Woo. Applying true lashes, like human eyelash that you've removed from another person. Spooky. Okay. I have reused these a few times. I don't know if it's okay to do that, but I do. I don't know. I think it's okay up to a point because, I mean, who has money to like just keep buying new sets of lashes? Heck no. Okay. Yeah, get this on. This might take me a couple tries, but especially because I have glue on my fingers now from the other rhinestones. Almost got glue in my eye. I'm doing some like test blinks just to make sure that nothing. It sounds bad, but I always have to make sure nothing hurts. I think this one should be okay. Starting to look like a fabulous clown. Yeah, I think this one is secured. Yeah, I feel like you know what I almost said. Woo. My bad. Ooh, a Vanny cosplay? That'd be cool. Huh, you know? See, I work at a lot of conventions and I go to conventions too, and I'm trying to think if I've seen. I feel like I have to have seen at least one Vanny cosplay. I think I saw one at MomoCon, but I'm like suddenly realizing that like I haven't seen as many as you'd think. That's kind of surprising. I've seen a lot of Springtrap. Springtrap cosplayers at conventions are just like the funniest thing ever. They're always like super like hardcore and dedicated about it, which like respect, but like it's just hilarious watching them like clomping around. I don't think these are particularly even, but who cares? Again, I come from the school of good enough style of cosplay. As long as they look good under a mask, they don't have to be that even. And also, they have to just not hurt. Because, like I said, I have a problem with that where sometimes I'm a little reckless with cosplays and then I end up making cosplays where I spend all day with things hurting and wishing I had done things differently. Yeah, I think these are secure. I'm sorry, every time I finish a step and then like look up at the camera, it's just the funniest thing. Like, God. The process of like getting into cosplay is absurd. But that's the fun of it, right? Bye, Ghostly. Yeah, thank you for coming. Aw, thank you, Tori. Good enough. Well, I mean, you know, like, I guess like it's like hard because like when I'm like scrolling like TikTok or Instagram or YouTube, you see these like cosplayers who are like actually like I imagine some of them are like actual makeup artists and stuff. And everything they do just looks so like precise and perfect, and beautiful, and I'm like, wow, I could never. So it's like I'm glad that like the finished results of my cosplays people seem to like them. So like they seem to be good enough. But yeah, I look at some cosplayers and I'm like, how do they like they're just so perfect. I could never. I'm too shaky and clumsy and awkward, and I could never. Oh, you think that about my cosplay story? That's very sweet. Thank you. I wish I felt the same way because, I think the reason I'm such a perfectionist with my cosplays is because I feel like I have to be, you know, like to make up for the like lack of precision and like professionalism that like so many other cosplayers have. Where I'm like, how do they do that? Like, there's some amazing makeup artists online that just blow my mind. Whereas my makeup skills are mostly trial and error until things sort of work out. So, okay, lashes are on. Funny thing about these is like you'll see this once I'm closer to being done and the mask is on, but these jewels, they actually hit the mask when I blink, and it makes like a funny like robotic like camera shutter noise. Like I didn't do it on purpose, but like I kind of love it, so I just like let it happen. It'll be great like at conventions. Like I'll just be walking around like clicking everywhere I go. So okay, I think what I'm gonna do now is the lipstick, and then I might have to start tackling the white face paint. I'll clean up these black lines a little, but it's kind of pointless because once the like white face paint goes down, it tends to just it turns into like a battle between the black and the white of me going back and forth with them. But yeah, I'm gonna put on the lipstick really quick. That's why I drink with a straw, because once the lipstick is on, it turns into a big old mess. So yeah, I use what is this even? Some kind of Maybelline, very cheap lipstick, but I only picked it out because it was like the exact same clowny red as the nose. It's nice when the lipstick is on, though. This actually starts to look a little less silly once the lipstick is here. And I'm gonna clean it up too, like with the paint once I'm done. But yeah, now I shall truly look like a clown. This lipstick's kind of great though, because like it like sticks like to the extent that like it's actually kind of hard to get it off, which I mean like that sucks, but like when you're filming for a really long time, it's pretty great. That's why I buy a lot of like this cheap stuff. Like this lipstick was probably like $5, and it's like yeah, like, I understand like people saying if you want like really hardcore lipstick that's gonna last you like all through recording, you got to get the like fancy expensive stuff, and it's like Do you though? This stuff works great. I just don't want to make lips too big because, yeah, I made that mistake with Circus Baby once. I really didn't like how it looked. Which is surprising because it's like Circus Baby has like big like lips, but it didn't translate to camera very well at all. Made me just look like permanently like with like no other facial expressions. Definitely need some more black on the edges here. My eyes are like already watering. Ugh, I hate when they do that. I have to fix these edges really quick, but we're getting there. Yeah. Clean this red with a little more of the cream stuff. What makeup should you do? What styles are you interested in? You should do what kind of stuff you like to do. Ooh, I really, really need to clean up these edges with the white stuff. We're about to do that. Okay. Far from perfect. We're getting there. Fully working scooper. Ugh, I wish. There are some cosplayers who do like really like intense like animatronic stuff, and like I love that so much. Like, I mean, I do some of that, of course. Like my Circus Baby has like the rotating fan, and like my Mangle has like the blinking heart and stuff. Like I do some level of electronics with mine because like I just like that stuff. But man, there are some who like I see them like they have like full like ice cream makers inside their Circus Baby cosplays and stuff, and I'm just like, holy crap! Like I wish someday. I hope like every year I'm gonna like try to step up my game. Every cosplay, try to step up my game. And one of these days, I want to make something like that. Something just unbelievably hardcore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing the white face paint. Oh, this part sucks. I know I shouldn't say that, but yeah, let me just clean up these edges a little, even though it is pointless because I'm gonna have to go back over this a little bit, but I'm gonna like make these thicker just because I know the white face paint is gonna cover some of this. Stop being clogged. Stop it. The wig does cover a lot of this though, so it's like it doesn't have to be like super perfect, but still, I don't want to cut corners. Because the thing is, like, if I like cut a corner somewhere because I'm like, oh, this will cover it, that'll cover it, like it won't show up on camera. Karma always gets me. Like I'll make a video and then I'll look back on it later and realize that because I like didn't do something or I was lazy about something like got through in the video and like ruined the whole take and now I can't use it. So yeah, better to be thorough. And I realize that like some cosplayers probably would still use the take anyway, but I can't help it. I'm like, it would drive it. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Like it would drive me nuts. If a take isn't the way I want it, then I won't use it. Like it's kind of like the amount of like footage that I have thrown away is it's probably bad, but it's just the way I am. Okay. I think it is time for the dreaded white face paint. This part is not fun. But I gotta do it. I gotta be a clown. I hate to say it, but I think the white face paint is probably the most important part, so I gotta just grit my teeth and bear it. I'm gonna go back over this with more lipstick later. Yeah. Good enough. I know I keep saying that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This white face paint time. I gotta just do it. I've been going for 2 hours. I've actually been going for almost 3 hours. I knew this was going to be a long stream. And I get to do this all again tomorrow with Mangle. Yay! Cosplaying is fun. Nah, it is, but yeah, the process of getting everything on is very time consuming. So I'm the ultimate clown. Thank you, Tori. we don't want to take that talent away from Kokichi, but I'll be next in line after him. Funtime Foxy would be such a fun cosplay. Maybe I'm biased because I do a Mangle cosplay, which has a lot of similarities, but I've always thought that a Funtime Foxy would be really just, I don't know. Something about it just seems really fun. Maybe it's because of like the whole angle of like being in the dark. I don't know. My brain goes to places with that. There's a lot of potential there. Okay, white face paint. Ugh. All right. The hardcore stuff. Official clown white. Now it gets real. Aw, thank you, Tori. Yeah, that's true. Multiple people can have the same ultimate. How many ultimate detectives do you think they have at this point? 10,000? 53? What cosplay should you do? I don't know. Which one sounds best to you? Because I for me at least, like I always find that there's like a lot of cosplays I could do, but the ones I do, it's like something about it has to hit me right. Like I get a certain vibe, and I'm like, yeah, that's the one. So if one of them is like calling to you, even if it seems like a challenging one, it's like, yeah, you should go with that one. Okay, which brush am I going to use? I need a brush with a good edge because this is about to get real, like... Actually, I'm going to use a not precise brush and just put down some, like, base stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, this part sucks. Okay. But yeah, I'm not going to go near anything just yet. I'm going to get like a much more precise brush out when it's time to do that. And this is just the first layer. I usually put down 2 layers. A bunch of red got in there from last time I did this. Got like some like a pink face paint now. Whoops. Now I'm gonna have to double check though, just to make sure that the mask is actually covering everything well enough here. Because again, you don't want any human skin showing through, or else the effect is ruined. It's not ruined, but again, me being a perfectionist, like to me, I'm like, it's ruined. Really slap this stuff on. I'd love to try out like a not cream-based makeup for this, because it's got to be less messy, but I just feel like it's not going to go down as like thick. I don't know. I don't want any like transparency to it. You're surprised I do the white paint at the end? Yeah, I have no idea if that's like normal, like to do the white face paint first, but at least in my experience, like if I put down all this like white face paint and then I try to paint everything else over it, it's just gonna like water down everything else. Like if I put down all the white and then I try to put like red over it, for example, it's just gonna like turn like pink or like streaked with red, or it's not gonna go down very dark. Or like if I try to put like I do like eyeliner for these black lines, like the eyeliner is just gonna get like covered in white face paint. So at least in my experience, it's like a lot easier to put everything else down, and then you put in the white and like fill in the gaps, because then you get to clean the edges up too as you go. Like all these like uneven edges, like they're gonna get covered by the the white face paint because it's so thick. I realized I could have made a joke there, but I'm refraining. I'm trying to be good. Ugh, this stuff feels so pasty. It's like, oh, yuck. But yeah, I think the first couple times I did Mangle, I don't know if I fully put down white face paint first, but I do remember like putting down white and then trying to do the smile over it, and it like really didn't work very well. So like from those experiences, I've just stopped putting the white down until the end, no matter what. But yeah, I don't know. Is that like weird? I wonder. I should like watch some other cosplay tutorials and see how they do it. I might end up feeling like a fool. Actually, I know I'll end up feeling like a fool because I am not a makeup artist. And if any makeup artists are watching this right now, they're probably horrified by every decision I've made. Bye, fun time. Thank you for joining. This looks so silly. The cosplay in process is just goofy. Now, I wouldn't even have to like do some of this, but I don't know. I've found that even with the mask on, depending on how I like turn my head, because the like raffle balls, I actually have them pushed out. Like there's pads under there so that they don't touch the makeup too much. And so because of that, if I turn my head certain ways, like if I don't fill in these areas with white, like you will be able to see it like under the raffle balls. So unfortunately, I have to put a lot more of this stuff down than you'd think. Getting close. And I'll grab like a brush with a like an edge. Yeah. I look like I have a beard. Like a whipped cream beard. Aren't I glamorous? I'm so beautiful. Oh, you know, I should put on the wig cap and like make this like really bad. Now it's about to get nasty. I always get white face paint all over that thing. I know I should put it on sooner and then avoid that problem, but unfortunately, like, I have issues where the wig cap actually like my skin doesn't like it, so I kind of avoid using it too long. It's okay for a few hours though. Oh yeah, now I'm heckin' beautiful. I'm gorgeous. Most prettiest princess. I wonder if I should. Trying to decide if I want to like pin this down at all. I think I should just roll with it. I mean, I think it'll stay on its own. Probably. Hopefully. I'm gonna put a couple bobby pins in it just in case. Just in case. Though frankly, like even if it did start to like come undone a little bit, it wouldn't really matter. I don't think it would show anything like through the cosplay wig. And I don't do a very good job with this either. So again, there might be some like actual cosplayers who watch this eventually, and they're going to be like just horrified by everything I do. You had a bad reaction, Tori? Did I show you the photos of what happened to me after ASEN? I can't remember if I shared those or not, Tori. Because it was like, the reaction I had to the wig cap after 3 days straight of cosplaying was so bad that a friend of mine was worried it was going to scar. And I was too. I'll show you the photos later. I think I still have them. I'll DM them to you. It's really bad. I mean, I like to make jokes about it where I'm like, I cosplayed too hard apparently, but it was like genuinely really awful. Never again. Lesson learned. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. She is the moment. Sorry. Excuse you. You always come back one time. Oh, hi. Nice blueberry. The nice blueberry. Hello. Thanks for joining. As you can see, I'm at the part of this where I look truly beautiful. Okay, let's clean up these edges. That'll help a lot. I'm just trying to decide which brush I want to use. No, it's too thick. I need something like really, really tiny. Like tiny, but like not gonna bend too much. Something pen-like, I guess is how I'd put it. Do I have anything like that? These are new brushes, so I don't actually know what I have. My last set got really gross. I'd been using the same brushes for like 6 years or something, and they were getting like, ugh. Okay, I might have to just settle for one of these. I don't really have anything like that small. But how about you? Is that gonna? We'll try it. Worst case scenario, I'll switch brushes and just have to wash this one later. What's my favorite part about my cosplay so far? Like as far as the makeup goes, or trying to think. I don't know what my favorite part of the cosplay is. I mean, as far as like this specific Circus Baby cosplay goes in general, I just really, really like doing the movements. Like the really like slow robotic movements. I practiced them so much while I was building this cosplay. I'm also pretty proud of the fan. Even though I had to get some help with it. Like I'm usually like really, really independent with my cosplay. Like I don't like asking for help. I know that's bad and stubborn and stupid, but you know, there's like a little bit of pride there. But with the fan, I kept trying to build the moving fan myself. And I was doing it by trying to modify existing devices. And long story short, I started to realize that I was probably creating a fire hazard. So I ended up running to my dad and being like, I was like, okay, you actually know electronics. Can you please, for the love of God, help me make this thing? So yeah, I did get some help with it, but I'm really happy with how it like actually turned out. Like, and by turned out, I mean like it exists. Actually managed to make it. It's real. And I'll show that like towards the end of the stream. It's sitting in the other room over there. Because I think the thing a lot of people don't realize about the fan is like low RPM fans are like not a thing. Like if you think about it, like think about like any ceiling fan you've ever seen, or like even just like little handheld fans or something. You know how they go like super fast? There's various like electrical reasons for all of that. But to make a fan that just slowly turns, like you kind of just have to make it. You can't like modify something. Like I tried, I really did, but it was not happening. This whole line is like already gone. Ugh, that's why I hate doing the white face paint part. Because I always have to like go back over everything a bunch because I'm so clumsy. Precision is not my strong suit. Sorry, what did I miss? You heading out? Fun time? Bye. Don't worry, it's almost done anyway. I mean, by almost done, I mean like I probably still have another hour, but I'm just saying like you wouldn't miss like anything too hardcore. Plus the video will stay up afterwards, so it's all good. Bye, Tori. Thanks for coming. My favorite FNAF character? Probably a Bangle. Just probably why Bangle is like my first FNAF cosplay, which I'll be doing tomorrow. Like I actually thought like doing Circus Baby would be like a big relief because like my Mangle cosplay is like really challenging. But then like within a couple weeks I was like, oh, I miss my Mangle cosplay so much though. That cosplay feels like a second skin to me. Like I've done it so many times. Like every time I do the Mango cosplay, it's like I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like I feel like at home when it's on. I'm just like, whew, there we go. I'm back. Sorry, a lot of precision in these parts here. So using white face paint instead, start off by using a healthy layer of acrylic spray paint. Yeah. I don't think I would do that. Stupid noisy clown juice. I use a lot of acrylic paint on my costumes, but I don't think I want to use that on my face. That seems like a good way to end up. Let's just say, like, I have done certain things with cosplays where, like, I ended up with like pretty much like chemical burns on my face. So now I'm kind of cautious about everything. I've had a lot of oopsies in cosplay. I think my second most viral video ever on Instagram is the one where I pulled out my own tooth in the Mango cosplay. Have I shared that one on YouTube yet? Maybe I should. If I haven't yet, it was just probably because I was embarrassed. I gotta be more careful in the Mango cosplay. I get really stupid in that thing. Like I need some self-control. How did I make the mask? I have like a pack of these like really, really cheap masquerade masks. I think I might have some over here. Yeah, I get them in bulk, and then yeah, they're literally just painted. Like I take like stuff like Posca paint pens, things like this, acrylic paint, rhinestones and stuff, and yeah, I mean specifically the Circus Baby mask is it's actually 2 masks glued together, and the top one is like split down the middle. But yeah, and then I used raffle balls for the for the cheeks. I'll demonstrate some of that when it's time to put the rest of this on. It's kind of funny. The whole process is very silly. I pulled out my own tooth. Yeah. No, the super good teeth was a separate incident. Oh my god. This is why a lot of people have been telling me they're like, you need to slow down with the mango cosplay because it's like getting bad. Yeah, the tooth incident. Well, basically, I'll share the video on Shorts. I don't think I have yet. I've shared it on other places, but I don't know exactly what happened, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, I wear fake teeth for Mangle, and I think that because of that, sometimes I get a little like, I don't know, hardcore forgetting that like I have real teeth like under those teeth, and then I probably like put pressure on those without realizing it. So yeah, there's a video where you just see me like I'm sitting in the mango cosplay because I had been trying to film something, and I just suddenly like reach into my mouth and pull out a tooth. And I just sit there staring at it for like 15 seconds, and then the video cuts. Because I think I just didn't know how to react. So like I don't know. Like my brain turned off, and I just sat there like, huh. Huh. Now, unfortunately, so I cosplayed Mangle again maybe like a month ago, and I will admit I'm still unsure if I broke my tooth or the fake teeth. I've been trying not to think about it. Something happened. And I actually stopped filming at that point. Like the first time around, I didn't. That video of me pulling the tooth out, I just kept filming after that. I was like, well, oh well, here we go. But yeah, the last incident, I did the smart thing, and I actually was like, okay, that's enough. Like, turn off the camera. Like, we're done. So I'll be honest, I'm a little bit nervous about cosplaying Mangle tomorrow because I haven't cosplayed him since that happened. So I don't know. I'll try to be careful. I'm gonna try. Genuinely. Like, I'm not just saying that. Because it's not good. Like, I don't I don't want to set a bad example, you know? But the problem is I just like I get so into it, you know? And then I don't like realize that like I'm like going too hard. So I'm trying to learn. Circus Baby's been nice because she is a much slower, calmer cosplay. Hopefully. It's looking better. It's looking better. We're getting close. I appreciate those of you who have stuck around this long. I'm the one doing the makeup and I can barely stick around this long. Getting late, Clara? You can go to bed. This video is going to be up after this. Like, I'm not going to take it down, so that was kind of part of the reason I wanted to do this, was because then like I could have like a video just on the channel of like me doing the makeup. I'm going to make like a dedicated video about it, like a properly like edited, like just quick, like 10-minute kind of thing. But you know, part of the reason I joined YouTube was because prior to that, everything I was doing was like on TikTok and Instagram. You can't really do like long form content. I know like TikTok is trying to push the long form content thing lately, and I think it's silly. I don't see the point. It's not what that app is for. But yeah, I wanted to be able to like do actual long form content, like not often, but like every now and then. So like I figured that would be like the advantage to YouTube. So I like the fact that like even after the stream is over, like I can actually have this video like up, because I can't do that on other platforms. But yeah, I do want to make a video like I did with the mango one, where it's like an actual dedicated like how to sort of video. The nice thing about doing this on a stream is it really did get me to work faster. I know it seems hard to believe because it's been over 3 hours, but if I was just like doing this on my own without an audience, like I don't even know if I'd be on the white face paint yet. Sounds bad to say, but it's true. We're actually getting so close to being done. I'm like kind of amazed. Done with the makeup. Obviously, I still do the costume, but I just realized my cats have not made a single appearance in this video yet. I wonder where they are. Yeah, 3 hours is cosplay takes so long. I wish it didn't. Like, I know there's like a lot of cosplayers who don't do cosplays that take a long time. And like sometimes I kind of wish I had like a few more cosplays like that, because then I could like actually just film and make the content. Whereas like when I do these kinds of cosplays, like I'm more like limited because like I can't do it as often. Like it takes all day. But I can't help it. My style is just these super lengthy things that just they take all day to put on. It sucks because it means like I can only make like so many videos per time. But it's okay. As long as people enjoy them, I'm willing to put in the work. I say that, even though like notoriously I don't get a lot of views, but the views I get still matter to me. I like to entertain people, even if it's only a few people. I'm getting so close. The smile is like starting to form, so I'm like getting excited. It's like starting to look like a real like clown smile. The cats are plotting something. They might be. I'm amazed Glenn has not shown up yet. Usually by like this hour, he's like really wants like second dinner. I don't know why he's not harassing me yet. It's a little suspicious. He's probably harassing my roommates. And then when that doesn't work, he's going to come harass me. See, the cats don't realize we have a whiteboard where we keep track of like who's been fed and when, so they can't fool us. They think they can like eat their food and then run to a different roommate and they'll get more. And it's like, I see that check mark on that whiteboard. You ain't tricking nobody. Nice try, cat. I'm not gonna like try super hard with these sidelines because like genuinely the wig really does mostly cover them. So it's like they take so long to get precise. Like the last couple times I did this, I reached the conclusion that like it just wasn't worth it. When I take this cosplay to a convention next weekend, I will try to make these really precise because people will be seeing it like up close. But for videos, it's like, nah. How's that look? Yeah, okay. I was trying to see if the like smile was like all like. Your cats try that too. Yeah. I know, right? They always think they can fool us. Like, what do you mean I had dinner already? My bowl is clearly empty, so obviously no one has fed me. It's like, yeah, sure. This part's so nerve-wracking. Because it's actually like kind of hard to like go back over the black again. So I'm just like, don't screw up, don't screw up. That's a little screwed up. That's okay. I can fix it. Okay, not too bad. What other games do I like? Oh, I like a lot of games. I'm a big Undertale Deltarune fan. I love Final Fantasy. Silent Hill. My Silent Hill nurse cosplay was actually like the first video I had that on TikTok that like kind of popped off. which is extremely funny because TikTok really like made their own mess with that one. They censored it. I don't know why. Maybe it was like too gory or something. So they censored my nurse video, and the result was that it made it more popular. It made more people look at it. It like went viral after that, and I was like, TikTok, why would you like? Now you've guaranteed that people are going to look at the thing you don't want them looking at. It's so stupid. Because all you have to do is like, it blurs out the thumbnail and like the opening shot, and then just says like, do you want to watch this? So of course everyone clicks yes, because they want to see why it's blurred. It's like, TikTok, you played yourself. Do I play Roblox? No. Unfortunately I don't have time for a lot of stuff like that. I wish I had more time to play games, but I mostly have to experience games through Let's Plays, because usually like I'm doing stuff like this, where like I just don't have my hands free, or like I'm making art, like that's my day job. So I play games like when I can, but I don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. So like LPs are like a godsend. I watch so many LPs. And I love Danganronpa. I don't know why I didn't say that immediately when I have 4 Danganronpa cosplays. Should have been like my most obvious answer. Do I draw? Yeah. It's actually my full-time job is in art. So usually the reason I'm at conventions a lot is because I'm usually in the artist alley. I showed this earlier, but for anyone who's new, I have a mangle illustration that I did actually. Here's my mangle art. Yeah, it's like hand painted gold metallic paint and inks and watercolors and stuff. I'll correct you over here. I have a whole Danganronpa series, so yeah, I do just lots of art, constant art. Jeez. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the mangle art. Yeah, I got these I got prints in for them recently, where like I got that like the gold is done in gold foil. They look so nice. I was so happy. I wasn't sure how they were going to turn out, and then yeah, when they showed up, I was like, yes. So yeah, if y'all go to conventions, there's actually a good chance you'll be more likely to run into me at one of those in the artist alley than just walking around as a cosplayer. But sometimes I'm doing both. Man, I keep messing this up. Not that it matters, but I have very like unsteady hands, unfortunately. I know it sounds strange, right? Like I'm a professional artist and I have unsteady hands, but it is what it is. Yeah, I do post a lot of art process videos. I have shared some of them on this YouTube channel. I've noticed though that like the algorithm tends to like just kind of bury them. So I'm still gonna post them, but it doesn't seem like people really see them much. I don't know why. Like I already have a hard time like getting cosplay views, but art views, it's like impossible. Unfortunately, I am stuck to the whims of the algorithm gods. Like I don't know what it is on Instagram, but like their algorithm just like hates my Circus Baby cosplay. It like won't show her to anybody. I've just accepted it. I'm like, oh well. Instagram likes my mangle, just hates my Circus Baby. I just cannot get these edges right. So annoying. This is why I hate doing the white face paint part. It's a lot of precision that I'm not good at. I just really envy like some cosplayers. Like their makeup skills are so good, and I just like I'm watching their videos and I'm like, how do you do that? I don't get it. But their hands are so steady. I could never. It's far from perfect, but yeah, I know, right? Like the Instagram algorithm just makes like absolutely no sense. I cannot figure it out. Like I know I was joking about how like my second most viral Instagram video is the mangle tooth incident. And I think part of it is just because Instagram won't stop promoting it, and I don't know why. It's like they want to embarrass me or something. Like I'll post like some like nice new art that I made, and Instagram's like, whatever. But hey, remember that time you broke your tooth? Let's just keep showing that in everyone's faces. This feels so shady. I'm like, geez, what the heck did I do? We're like so close. Just clean up these edges a little bit, and then I think I'll do the glitter on the eyes, and then the black neck makeup. And then we're going to get into some really complicated stuff. I'll show y'all why this cosplay is a bit of a nightmare. But honestly, as much as the like black neck makeup is like a huge mess to clean up, I kind of like it, and I might try it tomorrow with Mangle. I've never tried it with Mangle before, but I like it enough with Circus Baby that like I kind of want to see how it looks on Mangle, even though it does make the cleanup just the worst. It takes me like an hour to get all the neck makeup off. Round out these edges. There we go. Tiny ducks. Depends on what you want to do with them. That's up to you. I have a tiny duck somewhere over here. Someone gave it to my Kokichi cosplay. I actually don't. It's so tiny that I actually don't know where it ended up. It might be like lost with the dust bunnies now. Seems to be a thing at conventions lately, people handing out tiny ducks. It makes sense when it's like has-been hotel related things, but with everyone else, I'm like, why are they handing out tiny ducks? What did I miss? What am I not understanding here? Just doing a quick cleanup process here. Let me go back into the light again. It's like a little back and forth dance I have to do. Stupid asymmetrical face. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just the way my face is. Thanks, Novocaine. As long as it looks good on camera. That's all that matters. I should do a has-been hotel cosplay. I thought about doing angel dust. I don't know. Is it too similar to Mangle? It's like white and pink. Too many limbs. Hi, Henry the Demon. Hey, Amori. Y'all are coming in as like the like nice precise details are coming down. I've looked like a total disaster for like 3.5 hours, and now it's like actually coming together, which is a good thing. Imagine if it didn't come together, then I would just be like wasting my time. Hi, Maxine. Just cleaning up these edges. My eyeliner is not happy about this though. It's like all gunked up with white paint, and it's just like, ah. Like so close though to being done with the makeup. I'm excited. I thought it would take a lot longer than this, actually, if you can believe it. I'm trying to decide if I need to clean up the edges anymore, or if I should just kind of... Might be eye glitter time. Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Aw, thank you. I'm trying my best. My best is usually pretty wonky, but yeah, there's nothing I can do about this like crooked line though, because yeah, it's just the way my face is. My face got like partially frozen for a few years when I was a kid, so there's nothing I can do about it. It would be nice to have a symmetrical face that cooperated with a Circus Baby cosplay, but that will never be my reality. So I just do the best I can. I have Apollo. I don't think it'll be noticeable though, right? As long as it's not super noticeable in videos, it won't bother me that my face won't cooperate because it grew wrong. Trying to even it out like a little bit, but it's a lost cause. And that's fine. How long does it usually take to clean the makeup off? I mean, Mangle's always been rough, but this Circus Baby cosplay, I'd say hour minimum. And that's if I like really scrub at it like relentlessly. And then I have to like clean out the brushes and everything. So it's, yeah. If I had to guess, like, I'm probably going to be done and ready to film within the next hour. And then I'll film for a few hours. And then because it takes hours to get everything off, I mean, I'm probably going to eat dinner at like 2 a.m. and then like be in bed at like 4. And then I get to do all this again tomorrow for Mangle. So it's quite the weekend. Why is this thing so loud? Stop it. Nice, Booter. Yeah, tell your cousin I wish them happy birthday. I should do Lefty. Oh my gosh. What an ominous cosplay. Lefty's great. I hear a cat. There's a cat lurking. I really don't know why I'm trying to even this out. Now I'm like being stubborn. Like evening it out is literally pointless because my face just doesn't do that. It's probably good enough. I don't know why I keep trying. The amount of effort people taking us, you'd think they would be paid a lot more than they do. I don't get paid at all. I don't make any money off the cosplay. Maybe some people do. Yeah, some people. There's cosplayers that make money, right? That's like a thing. But I don't think that'll ever be me. I have such a hard time getting views. I can't imagine me ever like making money. It'd be cool, but imagine the cosplays I would do though. Like if I had like some extra cash, I'd just turn into like an actual cyborg. Oh yeah, definitely your cats. There are cats lurking and they want second dinner. Do Bonnie. A Bonnie cosplay would be pretty cool. I feel like there's like a lot of like good horror you can do with like Bonnie cosplays. Nightmare Bonnie. Yeah. Plus, it would just be fun to have the ears, right? Who doesn't love a cosplay with like big old ears? I promise I am getting very close to the end, genuinely. Just doing like the little bits of cleanup here. So pretty. Pretty princess. Yeah, I think it might be time to do the glitter. I'm just trying to see if the smile is even. A little uneven over here. A little better. It's getting there. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. Like, I can't help it. Like, every time I finish a step, I have to like, I'm like required by like law to look up into the camera and just be like. Yeah, I think this is like, it's not perfect, but it's like camera perfect. And I have to do this again next weekend for Anime Midwest anyway, so. Do I need to put down another layer? Just darken a couple areas here. Make sure I don't ruin my work. Just don't want it to be too transparent. It'll look so much better when the mask is on, obviously. But thankfully, like, well, not thankfully. I wish I could film more tonight. I won't be able to film a lot tonight, so I'm like not too concerned with like the makeup being like set in ways that'll like last a while. Now, when I take it to a convention next weekend, that's gonna be a whole other story. Oh yeah, I should put little. I put these little like highlights on my nose, just a little bit. Gives a little 3D effect. There we go. Let's get some glitter on these eyeballs. I use Slayfire. Anyone here watch Game Grumps by any chance? Because they recently had on a drag queen that I'm a big fan of, Bitch Puddin'. This is actually Bitch Puddin's collaboration brand glitter. I don't know what you call it, but I was so excited when Game Grumps had her on their show because I was like, oh my god, no way! I'm such a big fan. You can see the lot of like red has gotten in there from me like putting this on like with other cosplays. The stuff is thick though. But don't worry, it's like biodegradable. I don't use any like environmentally unfriendly glitters. And these also stay on pretty strongly. Like surprisingly, I'm not gonna like shed glitter all over the place. Bye, Football Love. Thanks for joining. I pretty much put glitter all over this. Because then like when it like peeks through the mask, it like looks really cool. When it's just like got this like sparkle from the darkness. Sorry to hear that, Tori. I'll try to cheer you up. Does this glitter cheer you up? My sparkly goodness. Aw, thank you, Blueberry. It's very sweet. I'm glad you like my cosplay so much. I'm like very genuine. Like when people like say they like my cosplays, like I get like actually so happy. My like enthusiastic replies online are like not fake. They're like literally me being like, yay. So sparkly. Almost knocked my eyelash off. It's probably enough glitter, I think. I think so. Okay. Other eye. So shiny. It looks cool because like it blends in with the mask like when it's on. So like when my eyes are closed in the mask, it looks like they're like completely sealed shut, but with like glitter. I don't know how to describe it, but I'll try to make some videos that like show it off a little better because it looks really fun. Actually, I think the one I posted today, the left behind one, you can see it. Because I think I started that video with my eyes closed. Because I was going for maximum wah. I don't know what wah is, but you know what I mean. Sometimes I don't words. Sparkles. But yeah, they don't stick to anything though. Like I'm brushing them off, but yeah. I don't use that kind of glitter. I know glitter has like a bad stigma because people associate it with stuff that's like getting all over everything. And I don't do that. I use good glitter. So noisy. Yeah, it looks like stars. That's what it is. I think that's what I like about it is because like it's so black that it's like when my eyes are closed, combined with like the black around the mask, it's like it just looks like space. I think that's what I like about it. That's my favorite FNAF song. Ooh. Might be. It might be Trust Me by CK9C. I think so. I know I've done a few videos with that song already. Also, CK9C told me in person that I had the best mango cosplay they've ever seen, and I've just been riding off that high for like a month. I know I shouldn't. It's like a silly thing, but like still, I'm like, oh my god, that happened though. That was a real thing. So like when I made a Circus Baby video with that song, like I like tagged CK9C because I was just like, look, and they liked it, so I was very happy. I'm an old lady, but I still fangirl plenty. Okay, what do I need to do next? I feel like I'm forgetting something. But what? What could it be? I know I need to do the black neck, but I'm just want to make sure. Here, let me do a mask check really quick. See if like there's anything like noticeably like visibly missing. Okay. I don't have it on quite straight or anything, but it's okay. I'm just checking the. Oh yeah, there's the clicking I was talking about when I blink. It makes me laugh so much. I'm like a real robot. Yeah, corners go up enough. Lined up. Lined up. I don't see any skin. I think it's good. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, all right. Or good enough. It's okay that like some of it like rubs off there, like it doesn't matter. Because I just do that. And then when the mask goes on again, it's just gonna schmutz everything all over the place anyway, so meh. Okay, yeah, I think it's time to do the do you hear that? I got some noisy cats. Do you hear Glenn? I don't know if you can hear him. He's like wailing in the background. I wonder if I can sneak a cat in here. They might not like it though. I met Kaito. You asking me that? My least favorite FNAF song and character? Oh, I don't know if I have anything like that. I guess I never really thought about it. I definitely don't have like a least favorite song or anything. Nothing that's like coming to mind. Least favorite character? I don't know. I kind of like everybody, you know? I don't know. Pageant queen answer. It's true though. Can't hear the cats. I'm kind of tempted to grab Sid. He's like sitting right there. He'll hate it. Like he'll jump down immediately, but I'm still kind of tempted to grab him. Even though he's not the one yelling. Glenn is yelling. Balloon Boy. I mean, yeah. Like I don't dislike Balloon Boy, but like, are they annoying when you're actually playing the game? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Should I grab a cat? Should I risk it? I've been on the stream for 4 hours and there hasn't been a cat yet. Maybe I can just like I'll grab Sid for like 2 seconds. He's not gonna stay, but hold on. Buddy. This is Sid. My tuxedo boy. Say hi, Sid. He's a good boy. You a good boy? Yes, you are. He's a total sweetheart. He's not the one yelling. He was a good boy, so I feel a little bad that I dragged him over here, but silly little goober. Yeah. He's a sweetie. I know, you probably don't want to stay here. He wants dinner. You want to head off, Sid? Bye. I could try to grab Glenn. Yeah, he has like a full-blown like mustache. At the shelter, his shelter name was Jacques because of the mustache. I could try to grab Glenn too. Just get both cats in here. Glenn's a little more cooperative about being carried. Well, I'll try. If I can't get Glenn, I'll just come right back. Well, let me see if I can get Glenn. Y'all ready for this? Check out this monster. This is Glenn. He is enormous. Say hi, Glenn. I know, you don't want to be here either. He's a sweetheart too, though. They're both total sweethearts. I know, go get your dinner. They get a little extra kibble around this time, so that's why they're like so insistent about this, because like they are gonna get fed, so they're just like. But yeah, he's great. They're both like just the sweetest cats ever. They're wonderful. But yeah, Glenn is just like trying to carry him. He's so heavy. I was like, but yeah, he's I got like little tuxedo boy, giant fluffy boy. Those are my cats. I'll try to get them into more videos in the future. Like maybe at a time of day when like the two of them aren't like only thinking about food. Sorry, looked a little uneven for a second. Sid is a meme. Yeah, he should be. Yeah, if y'all watch my the video that I posted that was like I jokingly called it the worst mangle cosplay tutorial ever or something like that. Both cats are in it quite a bit actually, and they're like beyond cute. They're so like I like dropped everything while putting on the mangle makeup because I was like, you all gotta see my cats. Hold on. Like they're so adorable. So yeah, definitely check out that video. It's only like 6 minutes long, so I think it's the only long form video I have on the channel right now, so you can't miss it. So you get to see me you know, putting on the whole cosplay, but also there's cats, which immediately makes everything better. Yeah, I'll get to the wig soon, Clara. I'm just trying to think if I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. I'm going to do the black neck makeup. And then I think that should be it for the makeup. I think. Hopefully. Assuming I'm not forgetting something. I don't think I am. It's a new cosplay. So, like, that's why like I keep kind of like stopping and doubting things because like some of my other cosplays I've done them so many times like I don't even have to think about anything. Like it's just like it's all muscle memory. I can do all of them really fast. But this one is new, so it's like I have to keep stopping and thinking like what's the next step? What like how does this look? But I'll get there. Once I've done Circus Baby enough times, it's going to become second nature too. But I've only been doing this cosplay for like 2 weeks now, I think. It's like brand new. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your hamster. I have to like go all the way around the edges with this one because I mean I'm not going to draw attention to it if it maybe happened in some videos that maybe I posted anyway. But I did notice that like after the wig was on, like I thought it covered everything, but it really didn't. Like there was like times where like if my head was turned a certain way, you could see like skin. I was like, damn. So this is another case of like I intentionally go too far with the black neck makeup just in case. But thankfully, I have big old brushes for this. One thing I'm trying to decide though is if I should keep wearing the choker with this. I have like a spiked choker. It's kind of like one of my cosplay signatures is like all of my cosplays have like the neck covered in some way. Usually a choker, sometimes a scarf. Um, and I was doing that with Circus Baby because I liked how like detached it made the head look. Um, but I don't know, last filming session it kind of peeled some of the black neck makeup off, which I was kind of surprised by because I feel like the first time it didn't. I almost wonder if I should like tape the choker down. I don't know. Because otherwise, like, I end up with like a ring of skin showing. Or I could just not wear the choker. I do not paint my ears, though. I'm sure one of these days I'll have some cosplay that requires it. It's inevitable. But not with this one. Not yet. The wig covers it enough that I don't. Whew. I like how it just makes like a fake mask look. It's fun. It's like some extra depth. Thankfully, I don't have to be too concerned about like how precise this makeup is. I mean, most of it's really like genuinely not going to show. Oh, bye, 13. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but yeah, it'll take me a few days to edit whatever videos I make tonight, especially because I'll be doing the Mango cosplay tomorrow. But yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, all next week I should have fresh Circus Baby and Mango videos, so it'll be exciting. Especially because I filmed some transition content, so I'm excited about that. I don't do them very often, so like when I do, I'm like, yay! And yes, I know I have like black makeup in my hair. Oh well, such is the way of cosplaying. It's a mess. It's gonna be a mess no matter what. Ring of Skin sounds like a horror movie title, I'll say. And I've heard them all. Aren't we all a mess? Yeah. Why do you think I like doing the Mango cosplay so much? They're like, oh, you're a mangled mess? I'm like, uh-huh. I actually have a transition for that video. I'll film that tomorrow. I mean, I already filmed the transition part, but I know I've used that song before, but it's a different part that I haven't used before. I try not to repeat audios if I can help it. Like sometimes I'll repeat like a song, but I don't use like the same part of the song like more than once. But there's been some exceptions. Like I used A Million Gruesome Ways to Die for both Junko Enoshima and Mangle. And I used the same part of the song. I didn't have to, but this is kind of how it ended up happening. Almost done. I don't think I can get this too much darker. I mean, I could, but it would take a while. And it's like not really worth it because it'll mostly be covered by the clown ruffle and the wig. Like as long as like the effect is there and it's like good enough. It's probably good enough. I think between the choker and the clown ruffle, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. So that's that. Just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting something. Not that. Yeah, it seems like I'm pretty sure the wig should cover those edges. I think that should be okay. How do I want to do this next part? Because I kind of want to show the costuming. I'll probably have to move my laptop. I don't know. Are y'all interested in that part or no? Because I can also cut the stream here. And then like I said, like I will make like a dedicated like actual how-to video where like I show all of this, like but like edited down into like, you know, probably like a 15-minute video or something. So yeah, like if you guys want me to show the costuming part, I can move my laptop into the other room and do that. And yeah, if you guys would rather just wait until like I edit like a real like YouTube video about all that stuff, like I can just cut the stream here. So you want to see the costume part? I actually haven't watched Demon Slayer. I'm like definitely aware of it because like I work at a lot of cons and like there are so many Demon Slayer cosplayers, like they're everywhere. Yeah, I haven't had time to watch it myself. Yeah, you want to see the costume part? Okay. Yeah, I think in that case. Whoa, that like brightened up the. Whoa. Huh. That was. Well, what do you know? Guess I should have done that sooner. Okay, yeah, maybe I will then move the laptop into the other room and do that. Okay. I'm going to try to do this without my laptop plugged in, so we'll see how long that lasts, but okay. I hope this doesn't nauseate anybody. Sorry. Anyone has motion sickness? I'm sorry. I know it's not super bright in here, but here's the room where I do all my filming. I'm just trying to get some kind of angle here that works more or less. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the ring lights too, so we have like a little bit more light here. I have 2 ring lights in the room. Well, I'm also going to turn off the fan so y'all can hear me better. It's like a white noise machine over there. It's a little bit better. Ish. More or less. Ooh, I look ghastly. I got like Sans face. Okay, there, you should be able to hear me a little bit better now. Have I seen the FNAF movie? Oh, definitely. I love it. There's a video I posted recently on the shorts where you can see I made Carl cupcakes for the day the movie came out. They're like super cute. I mean, they're like ugly, but like in a cute way. Okay. I'm actually going to take a super quick bathroom break. So if y'all can just like bear with me for like 2 minutes, I will commence with the Circus Baby. I shall finally become actual Circus Baby. So, okay, yeah. I will be back in like 2 minutes. 1 second. I'm back. And I'm happy to report that the cats are getting their second wave of dinner out there right now. Did I miss anything? Oh, hi, Creepypasta. Thanks for joining. You joined at a great time because now I get to do the costuming part. So, yeah, let's do this. Next step is, I guess, the pants. Circus Baby pants. So these are the pants. What do you call them? Like knee pads or whatever. And harnesses and all that. They're actually like safety pinned to this thing. I didn't have to, but like, I don't know. It's just easier from like a consistency standpoint. And then like I don't have to worry about anything like falling off while I'm like wearing it and performing and stuff. So just made things easier. Plus safety pins look cool. I'm wearing a skirt, so I'm not flashing anybody. I would never. I'm used to like getting in and out of cosplays in like literal parking garages, so I'm used to this kind of thing. scooch over here. Pull these up a little bit. And then I have to like make sure that like none of the safety pins like come out, because otherwise like I end up getting like stabbed the whole time. Remove the skirt now. So yeah, I've got the pants. As you can see, they're like, yeah, got the knee pads and stuff. I thrifted these. I went to there was a thrift store where actually it was like they were going out of business, so everything that was already on sale was an extra 50% off. So I went to like their sports section and I got like all these like basically just like, I think they were children's sports gear, to be honest. It was all very small. For like just mere dollars. Like it was so cheap. And then like I painted everything and like, you know, like modified it for the cosplay. But yeah, I thrifted a ton of stuff for this cosplay. I don't feel any safety pins stabbing me, so I think we're okay. Put the boots on. So for anyone who like follows my other cosplays, I use the same boots for Circus Baby that I use for Kokichi. Clowns gotta stick together. Actually, maybe I should put the skirt on first. Yeah, okay. It's actually 3 skirts. Because I'm extra like that. Yeah, because these have to go on before the corset does. The skirt is so fluffy. I am obsessed with it. Yeah, it's actually like 3 skirts. I'll try to slip this part under here, because otherwise it like buckles. And it's like makes like annoying little ridges through the corset. Yeah, you can see I got like underskirts galore, hoop skirt. I actually like modified the hoop skirt, so like I did some stuff to it that made it like extra bouncy. And now it's like super bouncy. It's great. Sometimes between video takes, I find myself just endlessly bouncing the skirt around and being silly. Okay, now I'll put the boots on. Okay. Whew. I should pull this up a little. Yeah. Not perfect, but it'll do. The corset covers all the ridges anyway. Favorite scene in the FNAF movie? Oh yeah. I mean, it's gotta be the spring lock scene. I was like, this is gonna sound really bad, but when that scene happened, I literally like, because I watched it at home with my roommates, and out loud I went like, let's go. Which is like probably not the way somebody should be reacting to that scene, but I am what I am. Okay, I'll show you all how they do the fan part now. Looks like the fan had a jewel drop off. I'll fix that before I film. Best part of the FNAF movie. Yeah. Okay. There's a battery pack that goes with the fan. Everything's scattered all over the place here. Where's that darn battery pack? Oh, okay. So this is how I do the sneaky fan stuff. There's actually inside this pack here. This is battery pack. So it's hidden under the skirt. That's the sneaky secret to that part. And the battery pack weighs like almost 2 pounds. So, yeah. Okay. And my dad actually I think he made the battery pack. Cause yeah, low RPM motors and fans are just kind of not a thing. And I really tried to do it myself because I didn't want to ask for help because I'm like that. But no matter what I did though, it was just really bad. If you try to force a fast moving fan to slow down, it can be a fire hazard. And I kept doing stuff like that. So at a certain point, I just went to my dad and I was like, can you just help me out here, please? Which he was more than happy to do. He was actually very excited. He was like, hell yeah. So this is the fan contraption. Sorry, it's missing a little jewel there. I'm gonna fix that before I film. Take 2 seconds. But yeah, my dad actually he built this whole thing. I actually have a video where I show how some of this was made. And I'm going to make that into a short, just a 40-second video that I'll share soon. But I had to do all the rigging though, all the putting it on the corset and everything, which was just a nightmare. My dad was just like, I built the motor. Good luck to you with the rest of it. So, thanks. But yeah, this is sneaky hidden cord. I hid all the parts with the wires basically, so that you wouldn't be able to tell which parts were fake costume and which parts were actually functional. So I connect this to this here. I usually wrap it around a couple times though. Let me try that. I'm still trying to figure out a better way to secure this though, because it's kind of a little collapsy. I'm hoping before the convention next weekend I can come up with a better solution. There's a lot of trial and error with this stuff. I'm just trying to shove this fabric back in. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Okay, fine. Be that way. Be stubborn then. As you can see, I safety pinned 2 corsets together. This corset is super tight. That's the reason you don't see me eating while I'm making these. Okay. not going to be perfect, but like I said, I'm going to try to come up with some better solutions before the convention next week because this thing is going to have to function all day. So, yeah, which is quite different from just having to survive a few hours of filming. Yeah, I need a way to like pin this back a little bit more. I'll figure it out. Not gonna deal with it right now, but it's a new cosplay, so there's still like a little bit of trial and error happening. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see if I missed anything. That's okay if people miss some stuff. This video is going to stay up on the channel permanently. Which convention? I'm going to Anime Midwest near Chicago. It's a really big show. I've cosplayed Danganronpa cosplays there. I've never taken my FNAF cosplays, which are much more hardcore, so I'm like a little bit nervous, I gotta be honest, but hopefully it'll be okay. I've done Mangle at 2 different shows now, and so far have not had any disasters, so I'm gonna take that as a good sign. Not the most elegant solution, but it'll do. Yeah, I really need a better way to like get this thing to stay up. I'm working on it. Okay, it's probably good enough. Yeah, so this is like hidden under here. I usually loop it around a couple times. I'm not really bothering right now because I think it'll be hidden just fine. And then like I sneak this like back here. So let's find out if it works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to rewire this. So here's to hoping. Please work. Ah, yay. It is functional. There we go. The fan is on. All right, so I think that'll be good enough for that. And then, you know, this is a little uneven right here. Just like shove this down. So elegant. Okay. Yes. Hi, Sky, you're back. Hello. Oh, thank you, Creepypasta. I know it probably looks pretty like janky when it's in the process of being put together, but at least it all looks okay when it's finished, more or less. Wish I could do something about these like ridges here. Again, that's something I'm going to try to like work out before the convention. But it's fine for videos. It's not particularly noticeable. Might have to just like pad the corset a little or something. But it's like good enough for sure. Okay, and then next up, what do I do next? I think I might do the mask and the wig actually. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, here's the thing about the mask. I have a system for lighting up the cheeks. It's the same system I use for lighting up the palms. It's kind of a huge pain though. Trying to decide if I should bother doing it right now or if I should save that for like a dedicated video. I don't know. I don't know if y'all want to watch me struggle through that. It's like I basically have to like line up like a whole tape thing under the mask, so it's kind of I don't know if I should bother with that right now. Yeah, maybe I should just put the mask on and then just like that'll be good enough. Because the thing is like the lighting doesn't particularly show up on camera. It's really more like a convention trick. But then like I feel like I'm like cutting corners on this video. Like we've made it this far, right? It's been 4.5 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna grab the mask. Let's see. 1 second. Sounds bad, but I'm closing the door because one of the cats is trying to get in, and I know we all love to see them, but he will knock over everything in here. I guarantee it. I love him, but he's very destructive, and these ring lights will be on the floor in 2 seconds if I let him come in, so let's not let him in. Okay, well, I'll show you what I do with the mask, and then do I really want to do this? I mean, I could. Okay, I have these things. These are actually used for Chinese lanterns. They're really tiny. Got them off Amazon for like $10. So they light up. They don't light up great on camera. They look very cool in person, but they do light up. So I have a bit of a process where like I tape them under the cheeks, but it's very hard to line them up because they create this like weird glow that can look really bad. So that's why I'm kind of like I'm trying to decide right now if I want to bother with it. And I do it in the hands too. The gloves actually have holes cut in them for it. I mean, I guess I made it this far, right? Maybe I should just do it. Why not? I use fashion tape for this. This stuff is real messy. Okay. It's so hard to use because it's like too good. It's like too sticky. All right. So I'm gonna light this one up. And okay. Try to like get this to like light up the cheeks. Oh, bye, Creepypasta. Thank you for joining us. Oh, you're back. Hi. Welcome back. I'm just trying to line up this this light. It's so gross. Ah. It's so sticky. Stop. Okay. Yeah, doing this is like such a mess. I'm gonna try to figure out a better way. But yeah, I try to get this like in here. The trick is to just do it so that like it actually stays on while I'm wearing it, but isn't like visible through the sides in any unfortunate way. I think it'll be okay. See the difference? Did you hear that? My cat's trying to break in. He's so mad. I can see his shadow under the door. He's like, let me in. I can't let you in, Sid. I don't trust you. He's a wonderful cat, but he's a terror. The world's sweetest terror, but he will break everything. Round two. They're probably not going to be lined up perfectly, but it'll be good enough. Ugh, this stuff is so strong. It's like pulling the nail polish off. Ugh. No one saw that. These balloons fall down all the time. It's hysterical. I just let them. I don't care. I don't even like bother like picking them up again. I'm just like, okay, you're a floor balloon now. This will stick. Ooh, this one is being stubborn. Stay put. Are these like even? No, not really. That's the problem with these. The glow they cast is, well, it's probably good enough. All right, I'm just going to put it on. Okay. There we go. The clicking just cracks me up. All right. I'll probably have to like adjust this a few times throughout the recording session. That's okay. All right. Wig. And I'm going to put on the arm bracers. Okay. Got the wig over here. I feel like this cosplay looks so much nicer once the wig is on. It's really hard to adjust this using a webcam, surprisingly. Not perfect, but I think it looks okay. Oh, where'd this side go? Yeah. Ish. So I don't paint the ears because that part like covers it pretty good. I end up like playing with the bangs like the whole time I'm recording. Crooked. I'll probably be like adjusting this over the next few hours, but you get the idea. Okay, clown ruffle. This. Still haven't decided if I want to wear the choker with this or not, though. I don't know. I do a double tie with this, so it goes around one time, and then it actually goes back around the front again because I want it like super tight. I might not have time for that, Clara. I'm sorry. I'll try, but I'm going to be filming for hours after this. I guess the cheeks, like the glow, is somewhat visible. I think it just depends on the camera. Like I've noticed like my phone camera doesn't really pick it up much, but this webcam does. That did not work. I am the worst at tying bows. I like cannot do it. I need like a longer string. Clown ruffle. We're so close to the end. My like 5-hour prediction was like dead on. Like exactly how long I thought this would take. Okay. I really like the choker. It's probably gonna rub all the makeup off though. I think I'm just gonna forego it tonight and then see if I can come up with a solution for it at the convention so that I can wear it. Because I like it. It's got the spikes. It just like it gives the like head like a detached look that I like. Okay. Now the gloves. So I have to do the same thing with these that y'all just saw me do with the cheeks, because the inside of the gloves, there's actually like a hole cut in there so that I can attach the light to my own palm and then it lights up the ball. And again, I use fashion tape for that. Because fashion tape is awesome. I'm actually just going to cut up a piece because I don't need anything too intense. Now, hopefully these will stay on. I actually haven't like experimented much with these. So like it's entirely possible that like partway through recording it's gonna like give up on me and I'm gonna be like, damn. Peel. This tape is so stubborn. This tape will be the death of me. try a different piece. These are the like backstage frustrations of cosplay. So close to being done. And I can make videos. Trim this. Lit up. I don't know exactly where it needs to go on my palm, but I'm just going to guesstimate for a second. And I'm going to slide this in here and slip it under the, see it lighting up? There we go. Nudge that into place a little. Ta-da! Wrap this around so that my sleeve doesn't get too annoying throughout this. You'd think these palms would like really hinder me throughout the day, but it's actually not too bad. Like they stick out a lot, but like my fingers are free. There's one. Right. It's just like funny watching it like light up as it gets in there. So silly. Hopefully they'll actually like stay on. Again, I'm not gonna film super long tonight, so like I'm just praying. I'm like, just like give me like a couple hours and then everything can fall apart and it'll be fine. In 10 minutes, it'll have been 5 hours. That is nuts. I promise I'll cut it off at that point. Right, I have hands. I can already tell this one wants to like come undone. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Okay, bracers. So this was another thing I thrifted. These are actually made out of shin guards and knee guards that I got at the thrift store. And I painted and like rewired everything. But yeah, because like the thrift store that I used was going out of business. Everything there like just was like, I could not even believe how cheap it all was. Everything was like an additional 50% off on top of being like thrift store items. Yeah, like I safety pinned these like extra. I had to like cut up these armbands to like make this more secure. In hindsight, it might be easier to do the gloves after this part next time. Frankly, I don't think there's ever like an easy way to do these arm bracers. I just kind of make do with them. But I wanted like, you know, like a robotic look to the arms, so. Okay, there's one. Just tuck the sleeve in. Yeah, right. All right, next one. And I think that'll be it. Unless I'm forgetting something. I mean, I think that's it. We'll have done like exactly 5 hours. Oh my god. That is wild. And I promise that the next time I do some kind of like get ready with me stream, like even if it's like this cosplay again, I'll have a lot more experience with it. I'm really hoping I can get it down to 4 hours. That's my next goal. Because that's what happened with Mangle, was like eventually I got it down to under actually 4 hours, which was awesome. I'll be very curious to see how this holds up at Anime Midwest next weekend. I'm just tucking in the sleeve so that the skin doesn't show through. Okay. Yeah, all right. I have arms. Whew. There we go. Oh my gosh. Well, that took a while. What a journey. Whew. Man, 5 hours it took to do all that. But it is on. The cosplay is on. Okay. Barring any issues, I think it should be ready for filming. Hopefully. Got the legs. Of course, I got the microphone over here. Very silly. Made it look like ice cream. Where did I get the idea for the fan? I always thought that like the thingy on Circus Baby like just looked like a fan. Like I knew it probably wasn't. Wait, hold on. There's one other thing. Just because it's kind of funny. Okay, so I'll get this. Wait, this is the wrong remote. I think. Wait, is it? Yeah, these light up too. Huzzah! Yeah, I always thought like this thingy kind of like looked like a fan, and I wasn't sure if it really was. I kind of thought it probably wasn't, but then I noticed in certain music videos where like Circus Baby's animated, like CK9C videos, JT Music, it really was like a turning fan in those videos. So I was like, okay, so I'm not the only one that thought it looked like a fan. So when I started building the cosplay, like this was actually the thing I was like most dedicated to. It was the first thing I did. Like I went all the way back in December. This cosplay took 7 months to make. I went to my dad all the way back in December being like, Dad, I've spent 2 weeks trying to build a low RPM fan and I'm failing and it's getting bad. Can you help me? And my dad was like, You got it. So I've actually had this built for 7 months, and then I just had to finish everything else. But I was very dedicated. Kind of like with my mango cosplay, like the blinking heart was like the first thing I did because I was very like dedicated to that idea. This was kind of my version of that. Was like I wasn't doing the cosplay unless I had the moving fan. It was very important to me. But yeah, I think that is that. You'd think I'd be too tired to film now, but nah, I got this. Sorry, Clara, though. I might not have time to answer the comments. We'll see, but I'm going to be filming for the next few hours. And usually during that time, YouTube actually removes all the comments for like up to 24 hours. It's like something with the way like VOD processes. So yeah, I mean, by the time the comments are back up tomorrow, I'll probably be live streaming again because I'm doing Mangle tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know. I'll be live streaming. For those who don't know, I'll be live streaming Mangle on TikTok. Same username as YouTube, Jamie Premack. Yeah, I'll be doing the same thing I did today, but with Mangle, which will go a lot faster because I can do that cosplay like no problem. I've done that cosplay in a dinky hotel room, like in a rush trying to catch a bus. So yeah, but yeah, I'll be doing that all day tomorrow, and then they have to edit videos and everything too. So yeah, it's gonna be busy. Whew. Whew. Sorry, I'm still trying to like straighten everything out a little bit. I can't do that, Clara. I'm sorry. There's no way. Like it's already 10 o'clock here, and yeah, I have to film as much content as I can while I'm still like in the cosplay. Because like as you saw, 5 hours to get it on. Like I think that's why my infamous Mangle video happened where I spat the tooth out. I think a lot of people were kind of like, how could you do that? Like, and keep filming. But I don't know. When you spend 5 hours putting a cosplay on, you're not going to let anything stop you at that point. You're like, it's on. I'm just doing this. I'm filming no matter what happens, even if I'm like spitting out teeth. You gonna join that live stream, Clara? Heck yeah. It'll be fun. I haven't streamed on TikTok in a really long time. Sorry, so this mask keeps slipping down. That look a little better. I still have to do a little bit of adjusting, I think. The clicking just gets me every time. So funny. Yeah. Stream of the day, am I right? Even though it's like 10 o'clock here on Central Time. Ugh. Whew. Wow. I guess if y'all want to see this, like with the fan on, fan plus microphone officially. There we go. There we go. And then I have to do all my my little my silly slow movements that I got with this. It's so funny because like my Mango cosplay, I'm all like ah, and then like the Circus Baby, I'm just like. It's like such a different vibe. But yeah, I guess that is that. We've officially hit the 5 hour mark, but the cosplay is on. Whew. That was a trip. But I am ready to film. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you to those who have been here since the beginning. Thank you to those who showed up and just, here and there or showed up at the end. Like, I love it. I kind of thought that I'd be doing this entire stream without anyone watching. So that was very exciting for me. But yeah, I really appreciate it. It was my first stream ever on this channel since I had finally gotten to 1K subscribers. I was like, it is time. And I do want to do this kind of thing more often now that I have finally begun doing it. So yeah, now it is a thing. And this video will stay up permanently. So yeah, I might go back in afterwards and I'll see if I can add like chapters and stuff to it, you know, so like if anyone wants to like navigate through it to see certain parts of like how I did the cosplay and everything, like I'm gonna try to make that a thing. It'll take a while, but it should be doable. And then yeah, I'll be on TikTok tomorrow, live streaming Mangle, getting into the Mangle cosplay. That starts at 3 p.m. Central Time, not 5. But I am going to see if I can download that stream afterwards to add it to this channel. I don't know yet if that'll be possible. It's going to be a huge file. But if possible, I will try to add that stream over to this channel for those who don't use TikTok, because understandable, valid. But yeah. Oh, hi, Dreammaker Studios. But yeah, oh, thank you, Blueberry. Sorry, no, I probably missed a lot of the chat, but yeah, I just the glow is so funny. But yeah, I thought this was fun. I hope y'all had fun, regardless of how long you were here, which parts you saw. But yeah, as you can see, doing these cosplays is a huge labor of love. 5 freaking hours. But yeah, I'm gonna head out because yeah, it's 10 o'clock here, and I gotta make some content. Otherwise, why in the world did I do this for 5 hours? I'm just kidding. People can cosplay without making videos. I like to make videos, so yeah. That will be that. But yeah, thank you all so much. Definitely hoping to do this kind of thing again very soon. Maybe I'll do Mangle next on this channel instead of TikTok. I'll like swap them. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I will try to read through the comments and see what I missed. It's just, yeah, it might take a while if I'm able to, but yeah, I will try. So, okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Waving with my glowing palm. Bye.